All right, guys. Congratulations on making it to Heavensward. I'm so excited. I'm excited to get into this. Thank you for coming in and saying hi to me. I'm very excited. Very excited for this. Your clothes are insanely black. I'm very excited to start moving forward with the story. My hair is fucked today. I need to get a haircut. I definitely need to get a haircut. It's coming up on that time. Let's get these stories going. You want to run around with me for a little while, Swamp? Looking good though. We do what we can. It's just long. It's just getting long. It needs to be cut. You'll follow? I don't know, like, at what point it'll kick us out, but... we can maybe do it today at the end of stream. I don't know. We'll have to wait. They're on about 3 minutes longer, so we might watch them towards the end of stream. They're only a couple minutes long. We might watch them at the end of stream. They're good. I like funny videos. Allow me to present you my family home. 4 Temps Manor. Come on. Introductions must be made. Look at this. We're getting 50k. We might actually make a couple levels during this. We might actually level up once or twice during the MSQ.
My lord, I have returned with the Scions.
I hope your journey was not too taxing.
What a fucking mustache. It is very interesting. It's actually terrible.
I, Count Edmond de Fortom, do bid you welcome. As wards of House Fortom, you shall be afforded every courtesy. My home is your home.
My companions and I are deeply honored, Count Forton.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Change the voices.
The honor is mine, Master Alphino. Consider it an expression of our gratitude for your service to Ishgard.
All right. So far, so good.
Forgive me, my lord, but are you not concerned? To accept foreign guests at such a juncture, especially ones with our reputation.
Why you gotta bring all this baggage up, Alfie?
Do not worry yourself on my account. 'Tis true that Ishgard's first thought has ever been the war effort, hence the closing of our borders. Yet it is in troubled times most of all that men should seek allies. Don't you think? Granted, my decision will have raised eyebrows in the vault and in the halls of the other high houses. But so long as you continue with your altruistic endeavors, I doubt my honored peers will feel moved to voice their concerns.
That makes sense.
Then there is naught to fear. Though our numbers are much reduced, we are no less determined to carry on our work.
Okay.
Full glad am I to hear it. But before you return to your labors, why not take a tour of the city? You would do well, I think, to acquaint yourselves with your new surroundings. After all, you may be here for some time.
I see. Count Edmund. I'm afraid that this guy's gonna be a dick. Like, because I've been scorned so much by so many characters that I'm afraid they're all going to be bastards. You know what I mean, Yumi? I am tired of getting fucked over by characters. $115s. What are these helmets? Oh, that's okay. It's not terrible. Freedom from work. Are you ready to relax for the night? Four Tomps have been generous enough to extend us their protection. We must take care not to impose too much on their hospitality. It is only proper that we learn about our new home so we might become more self-sufficient. I agree. Markets and taverns, we need to know. Well, you guys can deal with the small talk. Are you going to send me with somebody? There we go. Is it something that's going to allow me to travel? How you doing, Gengar? What paper did we get? Pretty much like our papers to exist in their realm. How you doing, Tereya? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's our papers. Work. Ugh. Work going okay today, friend. Rest assured, we shall do our utmost to avoid any situations that might compel us to invoke your name. How's the hangover? How's Hannah today? Definitely not looking forward to today's heat. Hopefully it's not too bad. How hot's it supposed to be for you? All right, let's, you. Ooh. Invite party. I didn't say anything. Gang. Alright, your first time in our fair city. Pray permit me to show you, gaze upon the splendor of the holy vault. I was just with you in voice chat last night. First purchase all manner of goods and service before descending to the Foundation's Plaza, if there are no questions. Alright. So, dumbass me, I've got like a couple potions. You know what I mean? Like a couple really small potions on me, like high potions and stuff like that. And I was like, I wonder if these are good, you know, if I should get like better potions. So I was like looking and realized that like all of the potions you can get in the game to heal give you like no fucking healing. So I was like, well, these are a complete waste of time. I might as well not buy any of these. The Hoplon, so named for the bronze great shield bore by our nation's patron deity, is the largest plaza in Ishgard. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm still on my Gunbreaker. I'm enjoying it, Wales. Better off using Chocobos for heals, honestly. The magnificent cathedral on the north is, of course, the Holy Vault. The vault is both Ishgard's seat of government and the resident of the Archbishop. The statues to the south, they are, perchance, Thornton's famed Knights 12. Oh, that's cool. Very good. They're the fathers of Ishgard, the brave knights who joined. Looks like a cool way to do it. Our city's rich history and tradition, and there's much you can learn by exploring the pillars, time permitted, of course. If you'd follow me to the jeweled, I shall introduce you to Mistress Alassie, her master. Choker Bros are the best. Dude, they, like, I can definitely tell when I'm doing, like, solo content and I don't have it out. You wouldn't have thought that they were going to be that, like, important, but they definitely are. Okay, so we got to go down. So let's go here. Does this walk me straight down? I don't know. We're just going to teleport over there. I did take the time to go get all the aethers. So, I did take the time to go get those last night. Yeah. How you doing, Eldon? I know once we have a house, I can start working on changing their colors. When you're tanking, you have your Choker Bro here heal you. Ready for snow and more snow? As long as it's a good looking landscape, I don't mind. Oh, very interesting. We're gonna just leave to remain in Ishgard for as long as we wish, which may be some time. Ishgard's one of your favorite places. I'm excited to see like the surroundings and stuff and see how it is. The town so far is not bad, but I want to see how everything goes. I want to see like the Sky Islands too. Hence our desire to make your acquaintance. This is of course assuming you are content to accept the custom of foreigners. Matter of money. If you have a coin to spend, we're not going to refuse. Weapons, armor, accoutrements, medicine, materials, whatever you desire can be found here. Okay. Is she just brewing tea in the middle of the street? You're a mountain and cold kind of guy? I like varying landscapes in different games. I like to see how they're all done. Just because you're such an addict to the housing, go find you a small one. Let's go here, right? You're too nice. You deserve your own small house. You deserve your own small house, your own little piece of land. You know what I mean? That you can make your own. You get with a small house? I mean, if you're only using it for like a single person or a very small like FC, I bet it is tons of room. Thank you, Brew. Also, welcome on in. We do have anonymous follows, so if you're just hanging out, chilling and relaxing in the background, no, I appreciate you. If you want to speak up and get to know me in the community, we'd be happy to get to know you. Good job. Here we have a foundation Aetheryte Plaza. If you have yet to attune to this Aetheryte, we already did. We're just gonna get it just to get it. What server are you on? Exclamation mark server. You found your 4th bastion. You still haven't found a you still haven't found your fortress yet? 2 large houses and 1 medium on their main server. You own a whole fucking city block on your main server. That's hilarious. $17-hour shift? Fuck that. You guys are housing addicts. $7 hours of OT. I mean, OT is good time, right? It sucks to do it, but it's definitely money. Both large. My alt house is a medium. It's crazy. You guys are definitely addicts. Waiting for a call from dispatch? Just lay there and relax, right? What's the housing like in Final Fantasy? A big house. A big house you can decorate with like a shitload of extra rooms that you can decorate for like role play and whatever you want to do. Kindly gave away your nether art. That sucks. Dude, them brutes are no joke though, right? You grow plants. You can do all sorts of fun stuff with it. If you want larger, the personal housing's hard to get. You can also put menders and vendors. See, that's all stuff I didn't know about. It is sad. It sucks you had to throw him out. I would have tried him one more time. I would have tried him one more time. I would have cut him in half. Forgotten Night, if your nursemaid will let you. We'll cut him in half again. Cut the halves in halves. Exactly, just make the lines thinner. Always love having a house or an apartment for crafting. Eventually I need to buy an apartment. Once I get further, like once I get further in the MSQ, I'll start looking at that kind of stuff. I mean, I'll be happy with the FC house once we get it first, and then go from there. I expect to hear any news from our missing comrades just yet. Nevertheless, who can say what we might learn from recent events? Not much better, but you know, diabetes. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, the sugar substitute at least doesn't fuck with your diabetes, but it has its own negatives, right? Two rooms, 300K, apartments are 500, and small houses 3 mil. Yeah, they're one day. One day. Oh, the thing that's gonna suck is I'm gonna have to rely on people to fly me places. I forgot about that. Oh shit, I've got to learn how to navigate this. Maybe up? You type 2? Sucks. We get a house so you can decorate it. We'll work together. We'll all work together. Where are you at? There you are. I almost picked the wrong quest. There we go. Alright, we're recent arrivals in Ishgard and eager to acquaint ourselves with more noble statesmen. Yeah, until it might be one of those things where we'll just have to mess with it for sure, because I'll have to learn the whole fucking system. Customers I see, I suspect your fare is rather more than decent. Speaking of your clientele, difference between those frequent in the upper and lower floors. Some else regulars, but not the locals. They tend to congregate downstairs. Meryl. Yeah, I just need like my own little corner. It'll be like one corner of the house will look like nothing else. And everybody will be like, what's up with that? And they'll be like, oh, Judge did that. That looks scuffed. You speak of the lowest levels. The broom. And the broom rolls thick. The poor sods living at the bottom. Who have to deal with it. Interesting. I see. Let's make a boss corner somewhere. I just need an office. When the wyverns broke through the wards and started tearing up the city, it was the broom that got the worst of it, while the pillars enjoyed the protection of the high houses and the temple knights. Is glam on? Big makeup kit? Exactly. I just need something that looks pretty. More than a few Yeah, we can always veto. I recommend you keep your wits about you if you mean to go below. Something to sharpen your boot. Okay. I'm pretty sure we'll be okay. I shall take your words to heart, sir. Alright, so we're going back to 4 temps. Alright. You going ahead? Satoru wants to look at some stuff. That works for me. Takes them beyond the gates of judgment. With friends like that, I could practically live here and wait for the news. That's true, though. Tataru's got big balls. You know what I mean? Like, plus people will know who she's with. Nobody's gonna fuck with her. She's fine. Should be fine. I've got no fear for Tataru. A patron of my establishment. Look, see? And Gilbert here is going to take care of her. And that settles it, Tataru. Judge and I shall return to the manor. Contact me by Link Pearl. You stay here with Gilbert. Alright, on we go. You guys drinking? Are you guys drinking on the job? Let's go this way. Alright, let's go to... Where the fuck? There, is that? Yeah. Why did it not... Interesting. Alright, this way. Okay, so it's instanced, it looks like. Okay. What do you got for me, Edmund? Zealous Alpaca. Does Ishgard meet your expectations? It's a dump, but it'll work. Okay. To strengthen our defenses, each house has been called upon to lend what support they can. There is much to be done. Able-bodied men and women are in short supply. Alden? I mean, it's kind of a dump. I'm used to Alda. It's a pretty dump, but it's a dump. Alright, you're a guest of my home who have extended my hospitality without obligation, lent, or lien. I will not refuse. Okay. Tell me what you need, Edmund. From what I have heard, you are an intelligent and persuasive young man. Such qualities may prove most useful in our efforts to secure provision from foreign sources. Identifying trustworthy suppliers... Yeah, because he's been really good about character picking in the previous expansion. I don't know if I'd trust him to pick out my meal. As for you, Master Gray, I could ask for no one better than a storied veteran such as yourself. Right. Do you want to fight? It's exactly how it goes. Conduct yourselves with dignity befitting your station. I mean, we can box if you want to. I can show you why I'm who I am. He's not here to steal your glory or serve as your errand boy. Exactly. Like, we can fight if we need to. I thought we were going to kick some kids' asses. They were going to be punched in the face. Fucking kids. All right, where are we going? All right, we need to get up. Alpaca. What do we got? It would seem we should not want for employment in the coming days. That was never doubtless. Our hosts' initial reluctance to accept our offer and aid was solely for the appearance sake. I'm sure. And so we have to publicly serve Ishgard while simultaneously keeping his sons in check. Fuck his sons. Contact with people who know something. As you go about helping our two lords with their various responsibilities. Yep, we will. I don't care. This is fine. We're just gonna get rid of it anyway, right? So I'm guessing these are the only two MSQs I have for right now. So let's grab them both. Onwards and upwards. We'll grab both. You were the one that wasn't bad. I remember you, rosy cheeks. Ish. To be born second in a society where the eldest inherits all. Ensure that our business in the sea of the clouds goes swimmingly, so the tales of my greatest deeds can win me a place in people's hearts. All right. Don't look at me that way, I jest. Anyway, we're men and women of the house. All right. All right, so we're gonna head up. Every expansion has you start off with two short branches that meet up. There's no wrong choices. Okay. It's just an interesting... It's interesting, you know what I mean? Equal to the duties entrusted to me, unlike some. Hassan Pfeffer spoke of you often. You're even half the man he claims. It makes sense. It's a good way to do it. Because just sending it from one character wouldn't make too much sense, like, canonically or whatever. Alright. However, Holy See set aside the differences. Alright, we should speak more. First, we need to secure transport to the Falcon's Nest. I have to do a lot of walking. Well, no, I've got Iza and Swampy here to fly me everywhere, fortunately. Until I can fly. Alright. Alright, we are going to... I want to go Sea of Clouds. Let's go to Sea of Clouds first. Head over to work. Have a good one. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you for being here, mate. Is it down a floor? It is. Whoop. Yeah. No, you do what you got to do. Get the Aether Bubbles at some point. Oh, for sure. Got tons of stuff to get. Airship. Hey, the gate's open finally. Cloudtop will be leaving shortly. Let's go. I gained 8k XP just from doing this. I could probably gain a full level just by running around checking things out. Sea of Clouds. I'm excited to try these, like, upper... Do you know what I mean? They're roughly along the path of the MSQ.
Upon an airship, conceived within the fecund mind of Sid Garland, renegade prodigy of Garlemald.
I mean, for the most
come to
part,
call Eorzea
in
home.
AAR, you ran by most of them, but you had to go out of your way to get a couple. Welcome on in, Dragon Artist. See what we got here.
High into the heavens, where isles of earth and stone floated as clouds. A frontier the knights of Ishgard had scarce begun to explore. To a fledgling outpost, within the sea of clouds, where careworn scouts ever scanned the skies for winged shadows, he came.
So do I have my own official narrator now? Did they give me a narrator? I didn't have a narrator before. Maybe. It's about time somebody of my level of import gets a narrator. And money to voice these scenes now. It's about fucking time I get a narrator. Awfully cold up here. Seems positively balmy. All right. And of course, our hero, you don't have strong silent persona all the time. I kind of do. I'm glad they make fun of it, though. Never mind. We need to find Lady Laney. She's in charge of the garrison here. Where to find her, just follow my lead. Yeah, excellent. I need to touch the butt. It's a big butt. It's a very big butt. Nope. There we go. Oh, wow. I'm not used to not seeing everything on my map. Oh my god, my fucking mouse. How you doing, Laney? Did I get 8K for finding this one too? Or is it 8K per part of Fog of War? Camp Cloud Top. Meeting you and I'm in your debt. You see your debt, you see, and shall ever remain so. If it were not for you, my younger brother, France, would have been executed upon the world for a false inquisitor. Looks like I have a class quest to do. I do? It's probably the Dragoon quests. It's probably my Dragoon quests, yeah. Because I shouldn't have any. I shouldn't have any yet for Gunbreaker. I'll get you. Skirmish is ready. And I'll show him a thing or two. That would be me. I'll probably give it to like Easer or something. I don't know. We'll have to wait. I'll probably, we'll see. If I gotta step out, I'll give it to one of you guys. All right. Where are we going? Let's go here. Are different. How could you guys tell I have a gunbreaker quest? If it's gunbreaker quests, I'm definitely gonna do them. Because I'm missing a bunch of shit for my gunbreaker. Oh, this for better or worse? Okay. I forgot because it's been so long since I've had one. Like, I knew that, but because I haven't had, like, I haven't had a job quest for, like, a week. We'll go do it here in a second. Tell him that I would like him to keep watch for outflyers, and then when you have a moment, speak with a manservant in private. Make it clear that it's his responsibility to keep Edmund from shirking his duty. Okay. Level 63? Is it every 2 or 3 levels now? Alright, I'm gonna go do this then. It's every 3, really? Well, it would make sense because the levels are further apart, right? I don't know why I decided to run this, because I'm an idiot. I should have just turned around and teleported, but, you know. We do have our moments. I wonder what this quest is going to be. I haven't had to do a quest in forever for, you handsome son of a bitch. 100k, we take those. 100k will level me. Ish. No, it will, definitely. Remind me of my homeland. Built as a fortress to keep out invaders. Not, whole story arc into 10 levels instead of 20. That makes sense, though. Bit of good news. Yes. We found our next client. But I'm supposed to go from, like, level 50 to 60, right? Like, I'm supposed to be going from levels 50 to 60. So will I have, like, 3 back-to-back-to-back because you're supposed to get it from level 50 to level 60? Well, no, because I got Gunbreaker at 60, so that wouldn't make sense. That wouldn't make sense. Unless they give you Gunbreaker at 60, but then you've just got everything ready to go. I don't know. We'll find out. Let's see how bad these quests are. You don't have any previous ones? Distraught last, right? Nope. Decline. I should have probably just looked at who I was supposed to talk to. Your first is 63. Okay. I wonder what skill I get unlocked. I didn't bother to see. No doubt show himself. If he sees you have bodyguards. Can I move? There we go. Let's go out this gate. I'm ready to box some ears, man. There we go. Excuse you, would you talk to me, please? We've got a boy to think about. Rather not cut a man down in front of his own son. I mean, I'll kill him if I have to. I don't care. I wonder if she's actually bad for the kid. You know what I mean? Boy, he just took off pretty quick. That was easy fight. Oh, look, the Reaper quest opener. Why do you gotta rub that shit in? Even the bunny's like, I feel like we got some questions. I was wondering if there wasn't an issue here. Alright, let's go see what we actually have to deal with. You just can't trust people. Where? Oh, wow. All the way up here? Faf's riding around on his hippo. Alright. Where are you at? Is she gonna sell this kid? God damn it. Map is deceiving. Alright, what do we got here? We got something bad getting ready to happen. It's okay. She'll be easy to beat. She's gonna sell the fucking kid. That's what I thought. We feed him. That's an easy job. Wait, is that? He's gonna step in. Somebody just got bitch slapped. His fucking asthma always gets him at the wrong time. He's like, I'm a gunbreaker, except I can't do anything because I have fucking asthma every time I walk around. It's hilarious. Dude's always got asthma. He's old, you should know how it feels. Yeah, but I wouldn't even attempt to try it at my, you know, advanced age. I wouldn't even pretend. I'd be like, okay, kids, go get it. See, Mori acts like these class quests are hard or something. Alright. No idea. Gods, if I hadn't started gambling, this never would have happened. Not Somnus. She made new friends, the wrong sort of friends, had to resort to God's knows what to make ends meet. What will you do now? Treat people like her, so they're gonna send her to like rehab. We'll take it one day at a time and see how she responds to the rehab. She might never recover, but you can't give up on her. She's in no fit state to look after Tiny Tim, so he'll be living with the dad. You have to think before you act. Yeah, don't be like our old gunbreaker here. Can't fucking take 3 steps without passing out. Old man. Goddamn. You can't really tell because he's like part beast man, so you can't really tell how old he is. That poor child. Saved him on occasion, but I fear the hardships are far from over. Only succeeded in disgracing yourself again. That's true. It is your fault. You do owe me an explanation. And was sentenced to solitary confinement for more than a decade. Ugh. Magitech collar. That's not good. Good times, good times. And say at any time they pleased, and it pleased them a lot. Eventually wear off, but even now, years after removing the collar, suddenly seizes up. Interesting. Improved somewhat since leaving the Empire. Perhaps one day I'll be freed. So every once in a while, he just locks up. Ever since the first time we met, I was awaiting execution along with other members of the Resistance and a bunch of insurgents and shit. Were several somnus and addicts. Even in the Imperial Gallo, there are ways to get your hands on it. So she pretty much knew because she knew people. Making fun of his PTSD? For sure am. For sure am. Magitech collars are something you can joke about. Suddenly burst through my wall. You know, miscalculation. Inmates made such a racket, he came crashing in, drew attention of the wardens, and all hell broke loose. We managed to avoid the searchlights, and you guys made it free. Nice. To my homeland, or so I thought, and then they were killed, right? They're going to Limsa. Okay. Why can't we just do it here? Why can't we finish our conversation right where we're at? Why couldn't we just finish it right there? All right, let's keep it moving. This way? Because classic, let's talk here and then let's go over here. I mean, it makes sense, right? Oh, don't be down below me. God damn it. Goddamn Limsa. Limsa is probably my least favorite capital city just because of the way it's laid out. I don't like the way Limsa's laid out. Look at you guys with your umbrellas. I need an umbrella. One day. Because, moving along. Scum and villainy. Dude, it's just the way they set it up. I spent so little time here. You know what I mean? Can go full Mary Poppins. Terea has the umbrella mount, but she doesn't have flying unlocked yet. I've seen a few people use them, though. It's where you spend most of your time. I'm sure if you spend a lot of time here, it's probably not bad. But for me, just the multi-levels, I haven't done it enough to be used to it. You know what I mean? Limsa's home. Alright. Heart of Light. What is Heart of Light? What is this? Reduces magic damage taken by self and nearby party members by 10%. That's good to have. That's good to have. It's a 90-second recast. We can make it work. Yay! Another cooldown. It'll help. Alright. Back to... What the fuck? Oh, hunt board? I might have to look at getting a new mouse if I can't, like, get over the frustration with this. All right, let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go back to... Didn't I grab the butt there? There wasn't a butt there. That's right. I thought there was a butt there, but there is no butt. There's only 2 butts. Everything else you have to walk? Oh my god. We definitely are going to have to get flying here really soon. Thank you, Gengar. Thank you very, very, very much for the support. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you very, very, very much, Brienne. I'm excited to get further into it. I thought those were giant eggplants. We'll take whatever we can get at this point. Eggplants is what it looked like to me. What are you trying to infer? Surely must see me standing but a few yalms away. Oh, never mind. What is it? Marvel, so you guys can join me for the fun, for sure. Definitely appreciate it. Sometimes an eggplant is just an eggplant. I'm not the one who made a big deal about it, Maury. Master Gray, do not believe I've properly introduced myself. My name is Hono. Are you short? Are you a potato? No. I serve at the pleasure. Lady Lonnie. Company, all right, I understand completely. I will do my utmost to keep him out of harm's way. There we go. All right, Lonnie. We did what we could. I feel obligated to go to such lengths to preserve his safety and dignity. In any case, I appreciate you speaking to him. Seem he actually listens to you at least more than others. Hono's the best kid. We'll find out. But don't yell at Maury. I would never. I have no idea what you're talking about. Now that MN's out of the way, we are free to discuss matters of actual import, such as the struggles with the Vanu. We first encountered the Vanu several years ago. We've just begun to explore the Sea of Clouds. After exchanging pleasantries and gifts, we received permission to construct a permanent lookout post. There was peace between our people for half a year. Then suddenly, for reasons unknown, their attitude towards us changed. They began to attack our foraging parties without provocation. I still love you, Psycho. Oh, over here. I think I can use my regular mount. I just can't fly, right? Yeah, I'm stuck to the ground. Oh, I could have just grabbed with... I see you back there. I should have just jumped on. Grabbed a hold. All right, Manny, what do you got? Told me you were coming. I hear you've never faced the Vanu before. I'm not worried about them. Eventually, they're... These birdmen are native to the floating isles. I say bird, but they're not at all like the Axel. Unless the Axel's mothers were Gigas. Kill them or drive them away. So we're just gonna go kill stuff. Like no rhyme or reason, right? All right, yeah. Make sure I jump off in the right spot so I don't jump to my death. Whew, that's close. Right. I think a few people have the giant whales. We need to go suggest they give us a multi-mount that's like a couch. I think a couch would be great. Oh, there's a destination right there. Aren't historically big on tolerance. That's true. Early morning, try to sleep. I appreciate you, Elton. Thank you for being here, mate. Oh, wow. These are interesting looking. Those are very interesting looking. We're going this way. I wonder if I get AK every time we lift a fog. I do, man. This is going to level me up pretty quick. Just flying around will get me a fucking full level, I bet. I literally bet if I just got flown around the entire map, I'd catch a level. Told you. Be an easy, like the easiest level in the game. Gotta go north. Hunting and chat, yeah, but I don't have any. Like, my gunbreaker has no hunt. I could probably do some challenge log stuff, but for like hunt log, I don't have any hunt log on this character. I could probably do hunt boards, right? Hunt log's great for like main, you know what I mean? Like, I used hunt log for a lot of my other stuff to level them up. I mean, it wouldn't have been bad if they would have, but I can understand they just kind of moved away from it, right? Back to town. I've been buffed enough. Yeah, for sure. No, I agree, Dragon Artist. Everything I've seen so far, just doing MSQ will get you there. And then if you're doing anything outside of it, like I've been doing, you know what I mean? Like I've been doing my dailies. And between that and MSQ, I expect I'll be 90 well before I get where I need to go. It's a fate before the fate that killed you. Imagine dying to a fate. Imagine. At least you didn't have to resolve back to Main City. I have no idea what you're talking about. I never die. You act like I die. Yeah, you put out an APB. I was just fine to run back. And of course, pride in our camp, and perpetual state of need and repairs. Unable to fly to the raid. Simply put, this is where ambition comes to die. You'd be right at home. However, can be just as contagious as apathy. If you indulge me, I'd have you seek out sentries and stoke their fighting by psyching them up. Interesting. This might just be easier to run. Nah, it's a pretty good distance for some of these. There's like 3 of them. Heroes never die, that's what I'm saying. I think it's just psych, right? Rawr. Come on, Eamon. Sentry dude it. Alright. Alright, let's go. Was he cowering? Was he cowering? I'm awake. I'm awake. Worry not. I never sleep. That's hilarious. Fucking bastard sleeping on the job. Ride. That's hilarious. What do we got here? Are you gonna be asleep too? Ever to be more alert. We are hundreds of moms away from the front lines. Thank you very much. So this is just where the lazy nights come, pretty much. Ride. All right, back to the chick. So this is just where they send all the lazy knights, is what I'm learning. This is like easy XP, man. Super easy XP. We'll want you to accompany him. Avoid the inevitable. Generally is. Well, it's been, you know. I'm used to being so over leveled that it really didn't do anything. Now I'm just over leveled and not like obnoxiously over leveled. Right here. Boop. All right, nothing to give him something more demanding than, can I count on you to keep him safe? I mean, we'll try. Fresh water in the camp, as there's no underground sources of what? However, there's a unique crystal that we've recently discovered. These spring crystals can be found in Sansuran, east of here. All right. Feral beasts which populate the lakes, not to mention Vanu scouts ranging from their nearby oh, okay. That should be easy. Let's go, Ema. Vital mission on success, very camp, cloud resists. I feel like it's best to bolster him up, like, mentally, because he doesn't seem like he's very... He doesn't seem very, confident. We are going... the air. We're going to the, northeast. Go forward and back. I might hit, like, 65 today. This could be interesting. Maybe 66 if I do my dailies, you know what I mean? Uphill. My little prancing pony. Are these the crystals? All right, bam. Let's do it. Ready for my first dungeon. Ready for my first dungeon with these guys. We got like a dream team for a dungeon right now. We'll have Renee, we'll have Maury sage it up. We got 2 great DPSs. This will be awesome. Superior specimen, Hono. Shall judge on the size, purity, and say aesthetic sensibilities. Let's begin at once. He's gonna get himself fucking hurt. I'll ride out to the middle. Looks like there's like a little zone up north of me too. Forward and back, and then go forward and back. All right. Let's see what we got here. Over here, Mabes. Ah, here we go. Spring crystal. Should inspect another? Of course I should. Should I have just pulled it? Can you just pull it from the same one? It appears I could. It appears you could just sit there and farm the same crystal over and over again. Can you just keep grabbing from the same one until you get the right one, or do you have to run around? She probably does more deeps than you. Whatever you guys want to do. Alright, we're just going to go find another crystal. I'm going to assume that the crystals are locked behind specific crystals. I don't know. Maybe this crystal? This looks promising. What do you think? God damn it, Bobby. I do wonder if you can just spam one specific crystal or if you actually have to walk around. Do you guys know? That took a while. There we go. Red Robin. Right. Always be the third crystal you click. I could see that. They do that with some other stuff. Like it's, I've seen that in other games where it's like always the last one or some shit. I could see that. Lair Bear, you handsome son of a bitch. How you doing today? Forward and back and then forward and back and then forward and back. Boop. You having a good day, Baba? Welcome on in, Rando. Let's do this. We brought this. I don't know, you tell me if it's good. Limited, but draw moisture from the air like a pump. Fascinating. We'll just grab this. We're just gonna trash it anyway. Where's our man at? He has been gone for a while. Nothing but may assist me in looking for him. We split up. Prey search, southeast. So the kid is going to go off by himself. So the kid's like, I feel bad for Emin going off on his own. And then he's like, okay, so we're going to split up and go off on our own. Back to the pond that we were just at. Is that? No. It's like a zombie. Thank you, Gengar. All right, right. Do we get to fight? I want to fight. Surveying. I'm telling you, those look like giant eggplants everywhere. That had to have been done on purpose. All right, no sign of him. We're going to have to go north. And then... So what is this compass you guys were talking about earlier? You said there's a compass that I could get. Damn. There we go. Am I sure I've seen an eggplant before? They're big and purple. you should have the compass already. I mean, I have like my mini map, but they were talking that I wouldn't get the compass until here in a little bit, but I don't even know what it is. So, but if it's something that if it's like a spoiler, I don't need to know what it is, but you know what I mean? Don't you get it from a quest though? I have no idea. Has been taken by the Vanu. Easy game. It's been too long. I don't even know what it is. All I know is it sounds like something that I'm going to want. So we got 8K for finding another zone. So is it... I don't need to do a fate. I just need to go through this. Here we go. Alright. So do we get to beat up a bunch of things? I have a feeling eventually we're going to talk to these people and find out that they're not as bad. Or at least one of the small versions of the beast tribe. This is level sync. It's going to tell me that I need to do this. And then I need to do this. Here we go. But burbs fly already, so I wonder if they changed the quest. We'd have to look at the MSQ line to see when you actually get the ability to fly. Tell me those don't look like fucking eggplants. I'm about to get a picture of an eggplant and put it side by side. These are really funny looking bird peeps. Tornade, forgive me for asking, but should you spy an opportunity to sneak past the sentries? I'm not sneaking anywhere. If it's a side quest, right. Yeah, if it's a side quest, it's not a big deal. We can knock it out whenever. I love how they're like, you should probably sneak. Are they dancing? I'm sneaking shit. Like, they think that I'm gonna sneak. It is a side quest for it. Should get another 8K for going up here, right? Okay, Fog of War's not lifting. Interesting. We'll find him eventually. Here we go. I appreciate you. Thank you, Isa. I'm gonna guess maybe over here. That's not what you do to prisoners. Okay. So there's the chef. Invalid target. Okay. There's that. Okay. Let's grab this. It's a lot of untying. All right. Easy game. And dead. Anyone else? I guess we just walk back out of here. Are you coming? He's not very fast, is he? I'm gonna be really mad if this is what I'm supposed to do. I'm gonna be mad if it's like, hey, you need to run all the way back up here and kill the chef. I'm gonna be like, really? He's a noble. He doesn't get out much. He's terrible. Look at him just sit there and cry. Awesome, Pfeffer. All right, it's time to run. I mean, he even runs in like a slow walk. Is that, who's this? Are you coming? Is your tank stance on? Nah, fam. We don't need it on. It was on at one point. You know. Before it synced my level. This man is not cut out for soldiering. You'll let me die? I mean, I wasn't dying anyway. But I do appreciate that. Look at him fucking cower.
Honu, chief of mighty Vundo, royals like blackest storm clouds. Offer netherlings to the white. Cloud sea swells and he comes.
Oh, they're gonna summon a primal's what he's trying to do. Interesting. Maybe it's not, I don't know. What the fuck? That looks like a primal.
The white, mighty Bismarck, lord of the mists.
Bismarck?
A flying whale? By the fury, it's a primal.
It is a primal. It's your mount's dad? Ah.
We must away.
Don't walk off. He just instantly cowers.
Bloody typical.
Figured it was gonna be Sid.
Aye, aye, chief.
I feel like we could have took them on, but maybe I'm just dumb. with their aggressive dancing. You're also over leveled. I can take on tons of men at a single time. This isn't a problem. They didn't look like anything I couldn't handle. Keeping the kid safe the whole time. My fear is that the dumbass kid would have walked off the cliff. Ooh, I can't wait to fight that fucking primal. You can learn that dance through the tribe quest. The fucking dance is dumb as fuck. I love it. Sid get new clothes? The protector, apparently, they just can't seem to get her flying. Small world for sure. Lording's manservant skirted into view, babbling his master been captured, and you risking it all to rescue him. Well, that's what we do, though, right? I hate to cut the reunion short, but he's got shit to do. We'll talk later. See you, buddy. Respect the haka. It's a fucking dumb dance. It's a dumb dance. I like it. Oh my fucking god, Swampy. It does remind me of like a Samoan dance, though. But in game, it looks hilarious when they do it. It does look like a Samoan dance, though. It looks like one I've seen The Rock do and several other people. Incredibly harrowing experience. Yeah, you could have died, Emin. It's no small feat. Historic discovery, in fact. Even Lady Lonnie will have no choice but to acknowledge it. That's exactly what it's supposed to be based off of. That's what it looks like. It just looks funny when they do it. So is that where the tribes, is that where this tribe is supposed to be based off of? Is going to be like a Samoan Hawaiian thing? Where are we going? Man. Where's she at? I'm here, she's down there. Ride. Don't diss the haka. I can make fun of anything in a video game. I'm sure once I understand the tribe, I'll like it better, but my first impression is funny. My first impression is it's funny when they do it. How about that? Boop. All right, let's see what we got here. Your face is funny. That's true, though. That is a true fact. Feared the worst. What happened out there? We found a primal. And it was big. And scary. A primal? Are you sure? Kind of looked like one. Swim in the sea of clouds. Alright, from what we've learned, from comparable summons, the presence of Vanu's god will certainly explain the sudden change in their behavior towards the people. That is true. They have fallen under the primal's influence. Sort of. Little recognition for the hero of the hour. Gratitude, respect, admiration, and so on. Why, yes, you're right, of course. Master Gray deserves all and more. That's hilarious. I would depart for Ishgard forthwith. Alright. With Lord Hassenpfeffer. Okay, we've done well. I can see my services no longer needed. Take care, Lady Lonnie. So the noble has like sort of stroked his ego a little bit. He's ready to go back home and play with his dolls. All's well that ends well. All right, we can speak on the journey home. All right. Well. Do I need to... Wait, It's just the pillars, right? I can just fast travel this shit home? Yeah. We can just fast travel this. And then to the airship landing. Did I not get that unlocked? Interesting. I figured it was unlocked because I found everything, but I guess maybe they don't let you teleport directly there. Alright. What's up, Austin Pfeffer? I confess, I have always been rather fond of airship travel. The chills of the wind on your face, warmth of your blood pumping in your veins from excitement. Joy of having cheated death yet again. Alright. Should have returned to the manor by now. Why not go and see if he's recovered from his ordeal? You doing, Veneric? No airship outside of the 3 main cities. I mean, at least they put a crystal pretty close. You know what I mean? It's not terrible. Can we go this way? I think we can go this way. It's time for a lot of back and forth, right? Which class has Peloton? This is a very nice skill to have. All ranged? Okay. Alright. Let's go in here. Alright. Let's see what he's got to say. Dancer, bard, machinist. Okay. He looks tired as fuck. Being out of the house kicked his ass. He might even have a cold. How I handled matters at Camp Cloudtop. How I endangered the lives of others through my own. He is sick. He's either sick or he's crying. All 3 great jobs. One day I'll try them. We got a long way to go. We got a long way to go before we've done all the stuff and the things. Do you know what I mean? Let's get determination. Savage. Determination's fine. Better than nothing, right? Would love machinist now that he can get it. Maybe one day. So we're done with that quest line, right? So now we got to do the other brother. All right, so this is Chocobro Stables, yeah. Is a flop. All right, we need to go to here. I'm happy that I at least took the effort to go get these so I didn't have to run around and do it after the fact. I do need to use the bathroom though. Chocobo Keep, how are you doing, Bubba? I've saddled a black Chocobo. I want a black one. This particular breed can fly. Okay. So is this like your first... Is this their way of introducing you to like Chocobo travel? Lala Machinist is your favorite? Dude, Lalas are evil. I thought about doing Lala Tank, but... This is before ARR flying, right? Aesthetics and the cool music. It's been cool so far, Falcon.
To the frozen wastes of
I
the
love that I
Western
get a narrator.
Highlands, once verdant tracts made pallid by the calamity.
About time I got a fucking narrator.
Beyond the towering wall of ice, to lands long forsaken, that the knights of Ishgard strove tirelessly to reclaim.
I love how they're just like hammering nails into giant logs for no reason. They're not even like attaching anything.
To the hamlet of Falcon's Nest, once abandoned, now freed of its pall of snow and ash, he came.
I do like I get a narrator. Makes me feel more important. So back 1.0, it was like green and then they changed it to look this way. That's awesome. I like the White Mountain looks good too. I do like that they went out of their way to change things. Do you know what I mean? For people that had like been here playing it. Then we got to go back up to over the wall. We might be able to net like another 30 or 40k XP while we're just moving around, right? Fuck the etheric balance and changed the climate, but that's awesome that they went through the effort. Do you know what I mean? Like they went through the effort of making that a thing. You know what I mean? Because they didn't have to. Let me get up here. You know what I mean? They could have just very easily left it alone. To the business. Sir Redwall is in charge here. He should be expecting us. Okay. Can we jump? There we go. It is a cool, like, thing. Because it could have been very easy just to be lazy. And not change it at all. Deal with the cold and kept killing dragons. Yeah, it definitely goes to help with, like, story building and, like, lore building, right? Oh, this is the Warrior of Light. Ward. Drillermon spoke of you. I see, Redwalled House of... Where I can't say it. Do bid you welcome to the Falcon's Nest. Okay. Settlement's restoration. How may we be of service? Is unfamiliar with our recent history. With your permission, I shall like to recount the tale. Okay. Falcon's Nest was once a hamlet with a small garrison of knights and some few villagers, and then came the calamity. It became clear that the snow would not stop falling. We had no choice but to order a complete withdrawal. The settlement and its entirety of the Western Highlands were all abandoned. No, but I mean, I don't think that you guys gave me any more information, because if you guys didn't tell me that the original game had it green, I would expect this to be like more of a distant, you know what I mean? So I don't think there was anything wrong with the information. Falcon's Nest is key to accomplishing these objectives, but as you can see, rebuilding the hamlet will be no small undertaking. Our craftsmen require support and protection. Any assistance you can offer will be greatly... See, I like these guys speak plainly. 10 times better. As promised, we House 4 Temps are at your disposal. You need but tell us where to begin. Alright, there we go. It's a cool, like, little feature that they did. You know what I mean? What did we get? Try on. Man. Falcon's Nest. Men and women are quite skilled at building and repairing fortifications, but the progress has been hampered by a number of factors. Their foreman tells me he needs a man with your talents. Would you be so kind as to seek him out? We'll find out where we're seeking. Ride. Is he still in town? He's literally just right in town. I thought he was further away. Is he down here? Is he in like a garrison or something? You fucker. I need to just find him. There he is. Thought we were going a ways. Glamour class until then, pretty much. I mean, I'm wearing 60 gear right now. So it's just, yeah, all glam. Seeing fine mesh you've seen before. Send me over on one of them Blackbirds, same as you, to build and mend to all the others. Yeah, Gunbreaker. Even my Dragoon, I think, is wearing 60 gear. I just bought it. Here and there, just wait and turn my back. Just in case, like, for whatever reason, you know, I wanted to do some storyline quest thing, and then it was like, hey, you're fucking eye level locked. You know what I mean? Because we had a point when we were doing coils that I was eye level locked. I was eye level locked by like 10 or something. Like, I just literally just had to buy the gear with stones. Interesting. An attack in town? We take those. Was not expecting that. Where are we going? Up. Really didn't expect that, honestly. I mean, I saw the purple, so I figured it was going to be combat, but was interested to see it in town. Don't accidentally strike that dummy. Somebody's riding the fat cat. Next one's gonna be up above, I imagine. Boop. I miss flying, chat. I already miss flying. I know that I have people that'll carry me, but just the simple act of doing it and then losing it is very sad. And it happens with every X-Pack, right? You lose it and then you have to re-get it every time. So it's just like WoW then, or any other MMO where they like force you into like doing things at a different pace. And there's a lore reason. We'll get to the lore reasons eventually. But still. Man, looks like he's found his marks. Pretty easy. Naturally while doing the MSQ. At least they just kind of like give it to you. You know what I mean? Alright. Let's do this. By the time you get it, you get it again. I could see where they would do it where like once you clear a zone, then you kind of get it and then move on to the next zone. So you don't sequence break the story. I mean, it makes sense to do that. You know what I mean? They didn't add it to ARR. I mean, I get it. A lot of games do that. Keep it for myself. Is out tending to good things. Good man. Theramont, but I reckon he's taking too much work on. Might be that there's something you can do for him. Where is Theramont? North. Pretty good ways north, honestly. Did I touch this butt? I'm pretty sure I touched this butt. I did, or else it wouldn't let me teleport to it. This is really pretty the way they did it. With some wine bottles. I mean, sometimes you need an in-flight drink. Do you know what I mean? What brings you all this way? Formont. Foreman. All right. So Foreman Roth bid you to assist me. Okay, I can do that. 5 years neglect has not been kind. Fortunately, they're just a thing rather. Deep Eyes have it. Bring me their bristles. Okay. You guys aren't doing anything. Boop. Easy game. I'm assuming the whale is a story mount that you get, or something you have to grind for, because it's not in the shop. It's only the big 8-man that's in the shop that I've seen. Didn't need to use the bathroom. I'm waiting until my break, like the break where the ads show up, gets closer, and then I'll just go with the ads. Both whales are in the cash shop? Gotcha. Oh, yeah, because the one's like... Because that one's, what, a 4-man? And then the big whale's an 8-man? Or like the mech whale or whatever. It's called the indigo whale. Gotcha. No longer will we suffer the desecration of our nation's heroes. Soon the statue will be as it once was, proud and shining testament to the determination of Ishgard, and a message to the heretics that we have returned. Work may be hard and the conditions harsh, but as a proud Ishgardian, I could ask for no greater honor. Well, I've been doing it. It would get this XP, right, while I'm doing this, so I should probably have it out. It's really easy for me to forget. It's got a couple levels on it, but nowhere near probably where it needs to be. I think we're going back south to town. This place is fucking huge. Wait, I need to talk to him some more. Then he's going to send me south. There we go. Might have left a package behind. It's a bit of a detour. I don't mind a detour. Detours are good. It's actually not too far away. Mine's been leveled some, but not enough. It's getting close. I want to try to get it to like... I would like to get it like maxed out on healer. A little further. Over here, I think. It's up. Oh, shit. Ride. Once I have stables to train in, that's probably true, right? So we're not too far off of that. Because you can, what, just power level it by putting it in the stables instead of taking it out? Never, not the foggiest what you're talking about. Here you go. How good are they when you max them? Or does anybody even bother? I mean, I imagine everybody maxes it eventually, but it's probably just most important to max the healing on it first. Cannot, I've seen favoring lowborn Mason in such manner. Nevertheless, I appreciate your concern as well as your willingness to assist. But it's much better than not using it much. Well, I mean, like, because when you're doing dungeons and stuff, you don't really get to use it, right? It's only for overworld. You can have all 3 specs max. They're relatively effective at higher levels. Yeah, I mean, they seem pretty good on the open world at keeping me alive. Even on my DPS, they kept me alive. Do you know what I mean? And they're probably really good at, you know, leveling alts and stuff like that, doing hunts. So I could see that. They still suck at tanking. They can't always be the best, you know? Must applaud your initiative. Roth tells me you've been quite busy. Alas, we've not time to thank you properly. Able-bodied men and women. All right, where are we headed? More gloves? We take these. They're still using old tank mechanics. Do you think they'll ever bother to like rework them? Calm as ever. Gravitas. The gravity of the situation. A veteran though. I mean, if they work okay for what they are, and they work okay for like leveling. Do you know what I mean? Misfortune we know not. Harsh, unforgiving land has claimed many of our men. To ensure that we find our missing knights as quickly as possible, I have assigned each party member to search a different area. Me and Aristotle will work together. Probably not. I mean, I feel like they're good enough at what they do that it doesn't merit a rework. Oh, wait. More here. I gotta talk to Aristotle. I mean, if they work well enough, do you know what I mean? And there's better things that the team could focus on for new content, it would make sense. All right. Back to the north. Mori? What the fuck are you doing, Mori? Holy shit. Thank you for gifting 20. Thank you for gifting 20 fucking subs out to the community. What in the fuck? Thank you very, 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 very much, friend, for gifting 20 subs to the community. Thank you very, very, very much, friend, for the support. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you for gifting out 20 fucking subs. Holy shit. What remains of it? I see no way to descend the cliff safely from here. Should we fall, the beast below will make short work of us. Maury, thank you very, very, very much for gifting a 20 subs to the channel. We would definitely have to walk down this path, but... Isa, welcome back, friend. What? Nani, is he on the bridge? Where is this fucker? He's got to be right around the corner here, on the other side of the bridge or something. He's got to be like over here. I meant to do it yesterday, but you were busy organizing the things. No, I appreciate it. Fucking legend. Thank you very, very, very much for the support, friend. All right, Aristotle, let's do this. If a reconnaissance party came this way, I see no side of it. It's still possible that the recent storms have obscured their trail, or they took an alternate route to the camp. Until we investigate the camp itself, we cannot be certain. We must press on. Welcome back, Isa. All right, where... it is this way? There's... Right. Going to the west. Thank you for the support, friend. I'm still like dying to use the bathroom. Over and done. We going down? Looks like we're going down. Ooh, this looks like we know what this does. Go pee. I will as soon as we come up on the break. We're like 12 minutes until our ads run, so we'll do it then. Once the ads run, we'll do it then. Do you know what I mean? Because, I mean, I'm only like 10 minutes away. I mean, I could run the ads early, but I'd rather just wait like the 10 minutes. I think it'll be okay. Aristotle, are you... Nice of you to show up. Didn't think anyone would come. You're in a bad spot, but we are by the summoning crystal. Another one. Just never miss an opportunity to go down around here. Never. Always go down. Always go down. What happened? Is there no one else? They all got eaten. Towards us, running towards us. Cut down. A few of the bastards came close. The others were shouting and screaming. Hoping the storm had passed, but the heretics tracked you here. Yeah, heretics hid away somewhere to the north. Okay. First, I must see you safety. All right. This brother doesn't seem as worthless as his little brother so far. We haven't seen him cower yet. You know what I mean? All right, now we gotta go save Aristotle. Remains of the heretics will be gone next snowfall. We can't leave our friend here. I will see him to Falcon's Nest and gather reinforcements. In the meantime, I would have you search the area to the north of the camp for sites of the attack. All right, I realize my plan. I realize this plan may place you in considerable danger. What did Isa have? Just hot dogs? I haven't heard this in forever. One wiener next to another wiener. Two wieners alongside yet another wiener. Wieners nice and soft, not erect. Wieners. How's Triss? I haven't heard that song in a while. We're just headed north. Thank you for the beaties. Making sure you're on the board for sub and bits. I see what you did there. How's Heavensward going? We are doing our initial rounds. We're meeting the brothers. So it's not going too terrible. It's not going too terrible, honestly. I'm having a pretty good time with it so far. We're meeting the brothers. They are interesting sorts. You like the board too? You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. Level sync. I need to leave. Because this is going to be like another one of those solo things, right? Where I got to go save the thing and do the stuff. Friend Walker. To Rhea, thank you for the 1,000 bits. You fucking legend. Thank you very, 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 very much for the support, friend. Thank you for supporting me. And thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. You're awesome. Drag, thank you for the 100 biddies as well. Thank you guys for the choo-choo. Oh, I flippin' dare. Thank you guys for being awesome. Choo-choo, motherfuckers. Thank you guys for the train. Search for the Heretics Trail north of camp. You guys are awesome. Wow, this is a lot of footprints. Music here's a banger. It's like nice and like very well fitting. I like it. Thank you guys for being awesome though. Seriously, thank you guys for the support. Thank you guys for supporting me. Thank you guys for supporting the channel. Ow. Did literally 0 damage. 0 damage again. Go ahead and turn on that tank stance before we get yelled at. More with them salty biddies. Thank you for the 1,100 bits. Free. What's that? 1,100 biddies. Thank you very, very, very much, friend. Thank you for the 1,100 biddies. Thank you for the support, friend. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. I don't know why they're not showing up on my tracker thing, though. Thank you very, very, very much, friend, for the support. There we go. Music sounds good. Is he running? Am I supposed to chase him? I think. All right. Train is definitely busted. The train is being really fucking weird. I have no idea what's going on. Is this, I think I'm supposed to chase this guy. I have no idea. Maybe I'm overcommitting. I might have overcommitted. You broke it? You guys definitely broke it. It says to follow. Oh, follow the fleeing heretic. You alright. I'm gonna kill this motherfucker if I can get close enough to him. Here we go. You guys are awesome. Seriously, thank you guys for everything you do for me. Thank you for everything you guys do for the channel. You guys are absolutely awesome. I could not do this without you guys. Thank you guys very, very, very much for the support. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you guys for supporting the channel. Thank you guys for being just absolutely awesome. Seriously, thank you guys for everything you do. Duty complete. Duty. People make your day so much better. We do what we can for you, Isa. New digs? Wait a minute. I know you.
Looking for me, I presume.
I guess. Mitty, what's up, buddy?
The child who glimpsed the truth.
No, it cannot be.
You gonna take her power like you did mine?
To me, as didst thou.
Interesting.
Alike in gifts, yet set upon different paths.
He speaks true, warrior of light. Like you, I have been blessed with the echo.
Boy, we're just awful friendly all of a sudden. She cat blinked me.
Terrified me at first. They came without warning. I wondered what I had done to deserve them. But I had no time to ponder such things once the calamity came. The land turned against us, and in a matter of hours, Falcon's Nest was buried under 10 fulms of ice and snow. We had no choice but to flee for Ishgard.
Right.
We came to the wall, and while we searched for a way through, there was an avalanche. And then I was alone. So I set forth for Dravania. I knew full well what might happen where I found. But I could not survive on my own.
Okay.
I was found, of course. And not by a mere dragon, but by the great worm Hraesvelgr.
Okay.
And it was then that I knew why I had been given this gift. For with it I heard his voice and saw the truth through his eyes.
Interesting.
I was chosen to deliver this revelation.
Pretty great here. We do what we can.
To bring dragon and man together as they once were and should ever be.
Okay. Thank you guys for the train, by the way. Thank you guys for the support. Thank you guys for the 2,400 biddies, and thank you guys for the 20 gifted subs as well. Thank you guys for being awesome. Thank you guys for supporting me, and thank you guys for supporting the channel.
It wasn't supposed to be like that. You have to believe me. It was beyond my control.
It's interesting that they're trying to make this character be like something good after it was like something bad earlier.
Slaughtered. Yet the Dravanians, though they know where the fault truly
Do we
lies,
can.
fell upon them with such fury.
Okay.
Men die, and their children forget. But we are everlasting. To us, then is as now.
Gotcha. Ooh, Midi's new voice, yeah.
Comprehend the violation, the outrage, the fury.
No, it's just the way that, you know what I mean? Like the way they were portrayed in the beginning versus like the redemption arc that you're kind of finding out. You know what I mean?
I will make this bright.
Things go from black and white to gray really fast.
I am neither a saint nor a savior, just another sinner. Yet I will not forsake this cause. I cannot. I will see this cycle broken and peace restored. We can do naught else, for we are now as one.
Well, it's a good way to bring her back into the game. Do you know what I mean? That was an interesting way to meet. Yeah, at least this brother, for being a dick, doesn't bother me for being a coward. Do you know what I mean? Seller of the farmhouse? Okay. Distract you from the accomplishments. We have them on the run. You've dealt our foes a telling blow this eve, my friend, and I shall see that your efforts are recognized. Okay. All right, let's see what Aristotle says. Probably gonna send me back to town. He will send me back to town. Let's return to the Falcon's Nest. And all right. So back to the Falcon's Nest. Yeah, Falcon's Nest, just due south. I guess we could have teleported. I was just gonna ride back and pick up like the one little XP thing. Where are we at? Let's go to... We're gonna do this, and then I'm gonna use the bathroom. Gotta get used to being a plebe and walking. All right. Master Gray, full glad I am to see you both hale and healthy. What is the news? Chick got away. Other than that, we did good. And slew them before the reinforcements could arrive by fury. The heretics mean to say much when I deliver the report to my father in the Holy See. Could achieve through cooperation. Certainly are. During your short time, you and Gray have accomplished far more than I thought possible. I cannot in good conscience impose on you any longer. Thank you for the hospitality. We are heading back. I think, yep. So we're going back to the manor. I am going to the bathroom. I'm gonna put you guys on clips. I will be right back. All right. I am back. We need to go to where? All right, let's go. Pillars. Let's go here. It's Prime Day. Is there something good? Is there something better than normal? What's Prime Day? It's like a bunch of shit's on sale on Amazon. Let's see what we got here. Like, normally just like how much are the Samsungs right now? Spread, quite frankly, surround because they're normally like $100, right? Mother hated him, of course. Even on her deathbed, she refused to acknowledge him, and to be honest, she wasn't alone in her feelings. But alas, it's not the worst of it. At Camp Rivers Meet. And it's tiny as fuck. Yeah, I have 2 of them. Maybe 3 of them. I have 2 or 3 of them behind me. They're really good, though, yeah. I do like them. Detergent is cheap today. That's always nice. House of France, dear friend. Haas and Pfeffers. Yours is blue. Mine's black. Mine are just black. And you did and lived as hell the tale. I had to ride all along. I doubted your strength, bespeaks my own weakness, but I will not doubt you again. Oh, you guys don't have Walmarts over there? It's just a big store. Caught the actual point? What point? There's a point? Did I miss something? Did I miss something? Very well could have. Oh yeah, for sure. Black chocobo whistle? An aether compass. So does that who he is? I might have not put two and two together. You want a black chocobo? I'm excited to see what it looks like. Can you change the black? The black chocobo probably has its own like armor though, right? You can't change it. Go back to your event log and read it. I'll go look here in a second. We'll go back and read it.
The hero returns. I cannot thank you enough for saving young Imanolane's life. Aye, he told me everything.
You can put barding on it?
I've also received letters from both House Zamail and Durandare praising your conduct, and that of House Fortom. You've won us much honor, my friend.
The one you get from the quest, does it replace your regular chocobo? Do you have two, or do you only have one companion even after you get it?
My lord.
Only the company chocobo? Okay. Just the company one? That's what I thought. So it just looks a specific way.
Speak.
Pray forgive the intrusion, my lord, but I bring grave tidings. Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru have been detained on suspicion of fomenting heresy.
What? Get the fuck out of here.
What? Explain.
They were observed entering a tavern in the lower levels on some half-dozen occasions. There, it is claimed, they made a number of inquiries. Inquiries which brought them into contact with certain elements. 'Twas this which prompted a Knight of the Heavensward to demand that they be questioned. Sir Grinno, my lord.
Sir Grinno is a brute. Exceedingly accomplished brute, but a brute nonetheless. Alas, he is also a son of House Zamail. How quickly we forget the petty nature of men. I'd wager your friends are no more than pawns in another of my countrymen's games. Such is the way of things between the high houses.
Okay. After this, we're going to read about Haas and Pfeffer. You can change the color. Yeah, that's what everybody keeps telling me. We just got to get to that point. Okay, so how do I get to my log? I'm supposed to figure out something about Haas and Pfeffer. Hunting, sightseeing, crafting, gathering. It's a tab on your chat window. Event. All right, we've lost contact. My mouse wasn't fucking up. This would be so much easier. Because it's like fucking scrolling up and down. It's making it really hard. Whatever means heretics are gone. Next snow. That's Ice Heart. Dude, the issue with my mouse. You accepted the task without protest. Plainly, Hoshfont had it right all along. That I doubted your strength. My new comrade in arms. Hoshfont's dear friend. I told myself, hoped you would fail, yet you accepted the task. Face down. Plainly, Hoshfont had it right all along. That I doubted your strength. He speaks my own weakness. Master Gray, you have my word. God damn it. I don't know. I'm not going through it. If I miss something, you guys got to tell me. Yeah, I'm not going through it. My mouse is not making reading easy because it'll scroll down 2 lines and up 1 line, and then it'll scroll up 1 line instead of down 1 line. And it's all in green, and it happened like a while ago in my chat log. There's like 5 conversations in there. So... I mean, I can find it another place, but I'm not going to dick with it right now. If it's important, then you guys can tell me, because I missed it, or somehow just, like, went past it while reading chat and everything else. He's the illegitimate son of the court, of the count. See, that makes sense. I could see that. On the hearts and minds of many of our countrymen, there are those who will still never be swayed, men who dismiss your efforts and resent your success, even as we celebrate them. Politics. Believe his friends are guilty, though I'm quite certain the masters know better. You will do well to speak with asymmetric. In the congregation, our knight's most heavenly. He may know more of the charges. All right, let's go find out about these trumped up charges. Second trueborn son. You guys are having too much fun. Where? I need to go to down there. Let's go down here. Sneaking. I appreciate you, Escalator. How you doing today, Baba? So he's actually the firstborn son, is what you're saying. Keeping the party warm. You're doing a good job. So are you telling me Hassan Pfeffer is the actual firstborn son? You're the captain now. How you doing, Fluffy? Interesting. Wish my visit came under happier circumstances. You come to plead Alpaca and Tataru's case. I did. A hard alert. I appreciate you, brother. Don't tell him. He'll get jealous. I might. You never know. Word of the detainment reached us while I was delivering my report of the Vanu Primal. The charges are the flying... the flying whale. Accusations are baseless. I have no doubt refuting them will be difficult, however, as he is a knight of the Heavensward. I speak of the personal guard of the Archbishop, the 12 finest knights in all of Ishgard, sworn to serve eminence alone. Suffice it to say their testimony is unimpeachable. I have not the authority to challenge their actions. It was legal to dropkick 100 feet. It'd be nice, wouldn't it? After all the Scions have done, routing these heretics and defeating Shiva, helping to defend the steps of the faith, is there nothing we can do? Maybe there's but one. We must demand trial by combat. I'm down. Let's do it. Austin Pfeffer's like, Judge has got this. Since the accuser against the accused in this instance would be expected to face another Knight of the Heavensward, most like. All right. No choice but to participate. On the other hand, should be afforded the right to name a champion to fight in her stead. I should have chosen Harlan. I didn't know anything about the deities. I just randomly picked shit. You're the most accomplished warrior. Good. Have her fucking pick me. And inform him of our intentions, Judge. Until then, my friend. See ya, Hassenpfeffer. I can't wait to kick this knight's ass. I love kicking ass. It's my favorite. Just beside taking names. They're both equally fun jobs, but I do think kicking ass is definitely better than taking names. Ass kicker, here to do a job. When the trial begins, the petitioner will be asked to restate his charges and the accused. Then, in accordance with the law, they will be asked by trial for combat. Once the high adjudicator acknowledges right to name a champion, that's when you must make your entrance. I think his goal was to fight me. Cheer loud. All right. I can't wait to kick. What? Oh, I need to leave the party. I didn't leave the party. There, now I can do it. I was so confused. I imagine the goal here was for this guy to fight me. Because he had to have known this was going to happen. You excited to see it? I'm ready to kick ass. Is that the douche nozzle?
Today, under the watchful gaze of the Fury, to ascertain the guilt of 2 souls in a trial by combat. Petitioners, step forward. Sir Grinno, for the benefit of all here present, I would ask you to repeat the charges which you have leveled against this man and this woman.
I, Sir Grinno de Zemile, brother of the Heavensward, did bear witness to these 2 foreigners consorting with heretics.
His voice does not match his body at all. Not the voice I expected to hear.
Let the accused step forward.
Sandru's so weak.
Tataru, you have heard the charges leveled against you. Will you take up arms to refute Sir Grinno's claim and thereby prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men?
Sure, why not?
I, Alfredo Leveilleur, am innocent of this charge and claim my right to trial by combat.
I, Tataru, am innocent of this charge. But I am no warrior and cannot fight. So, I claim the right to name a champion.
To the old and the infirm, the young and the weak, this right we allow. Very well. Who will stand for this woman?
He's like, hi, buddy.
Just as I was beginning to doubt the efficacy of the Ishgardian justice system. Come, my friend. Let us put an end to this mummer's farce.
Let's kick some ass. Hey, you gotta allow it. Fuck it, I'm here. I'm pretty sure this knight wanted to fight me. I feel like this knight wanted to fight me. Kill them all? That's what we're gonna do. I'm not afraid of this fucker. Doesn't even look shocked. He wanted this fight.
Render unto us your judgment. Raise up the righteous and cast down the wicked.
Fanatics, man. Oh, they're gonna cheat. They're gonna cheat. I'm gonna kill them all. You're literally not gonna pull off. As much as I'm hitting him, he's not pulling off of Alfie. Even taunting him, he's not pulling off of Alfie. I don't think he's supposed to. It doesn't look like it.
I've got you now.
Yeah, this guy wanted to fight me. Takes balls to the face. This game loves to make you take balls to the face. Exactly. Fuck around and find out, guys. You guys really wanted this fight? Dumbasses. You are hereby acquitted of all charges. All right, let's really rethink accusing these guys of shit again. That's what you get for harassing Tataru. Exactly, kicked in the dick. Can't believe they wanted that fight. I cannot believe they wanted that fight. Bound together in the purest bonds. All right. Yeah, that fight wasn't good for them, and they're the ones protecting the Holy Seer. They need 12 of me. He gave me his cock. I've been waiting for him to do it forever. I figured it would happen. It helps being over-leveled. I mean, a little bit. Well, it de-levels me to 52 anyway, right? So... Chocobos are prohibited. It's my glorious cock. Thank you very much. You be careful with my cock. It's big and it's black. You're still pretty tough while synced? Oh, for sure. Order 69 coming up. Alright. Aether currents now accessible. What's that mean? I have no idea what this is. There's your compass. Oh, okay. This is how you unlock it. All right. So, do I need to do anything special? Mount. Do I need to do anything special to use this? Yo, thank you for that. Thank you, Fluffy. All right. You need those for the rest of the game, but I didn't know if I needed to like put it on my bar or do anything with it, or if it just passively works. Do you know what I mean? Well and good, but the true reward for your effort is the exoneration of your comrades. Read up in chat. Oh, this chat. Okay. And when you put it on your hotbar, you can click it? Okay. Well, I got fucking bitched at earlier to read up in the other chat, so I was like, alright, I'll read up in chat. Yeah. Just put it, you can find the coordinates, for the currents and just have your friends fly you to them count. That's probably the fastest way to do it, right? Certain minor formalities. I need to figure out where it's at. I think it's in my collections or collectibles or something. We'll have to find it and put it on my hotbar. It told me, but most of the currents, so you kind of gather them naturally. I think it was in... You just do it on your alts and nag friends, so you can't get them early. Okay. Yeah, because it wasn't in my inventory. Because it's not an inventory item. Alright. Speak with Edmund. Alright, so we're gonna go speak with Edmund, and then I gotta get my compass out. Alright. It's for key items. They're like behind the blue quests. It showed it was in like, I think it showed it was in here. There it is. There we go. All right, you guys are all awesome. Second to right. They changed it. It used to go, and you could discard it. That would suck if you discarded it and had to get a new one. That's up above me, right? I've got to learn how to get around this place. I'm pretty sure that's up above me. I could have just teleported. It would have made things easier, you know? Look at you guys faffing around. God damn it. I'm just teleporting. You're 90 and you don't know your way? Alright. Let's do this. Who did we need to go talk to? Edmund. Look, you guys telling me exactly. You guys are too fun with your fucking emotes. I can't wait to have all these emotes to fucking mess with people. Getting lost is how you learn. Edmund, how you doing, my man? My man, Edmund. My main man. Harlan smiles on you. Yep. Big dick. Walked in. It's fine. Clear out room. I confess, I did fear for your safety. You've exceeded your expectations. They didn't even scratch me. Besting 2 of the Heavensward. Everybody in town better recognize the game. Yep. From the vault, requests an invitation from the Archbishop. Is this the guy with the Asians beside him? Let's go see who we got. Boop. Exit the manor. Level are we? 64? Putting in work. I imagine we teleport somewhere. It'll be faster. Vault? Nope, we don't. It's not gonna be faster. We're gonna run. Because we got Peloton. Boop, 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 boop. Did you guys see I got me green cock? All right. Will he sit on your shoulder too or no? What do we got here? Nope. Damn. Can I carry him in my hands in front of my person? Like at waist height? For no reason in particular? This is the guy that had the Ascians by him. Green drumstick. Now he just follows you around. That's okay.
Your Eminence, it is my honor to present to you the Warrior of Light.
Great if the Ascians showed up while I was here. God, what a face.
The tales of your many grand endeavors.
Good old asymmetric.
The Lord Commander has also been most effusive in his praise. I am Thorin VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, and I bade you come here that I might offer my personal apologies. You will forgive
excited
me
to
for
get
not
through it.
calling upon you as courtesy would dictate. But, as you can see, my more sprightly days are long behind me. But I digress. Your companions were wrongly accused of heresy and subjected to gross indignities. This, I am sorry to say, was the result of negligence on the part of our nation's protectors. Negligence born of an excess of zeal. Is that not so, Sir Zephyrin?
Yes, Your Eminence. Regrettably, it would appear that we of the Heavensward were in receipt of erroneous information. Sir Grinno has ever been headstrong. He pressed charges before the truth had been ascertained, for which I most sincerely apologize.
So the X-Pac's called Heavensward. Heavensward. These guys are the Heavensward. I feel like I know whose ass I will be kicking later on.
An unfortunate misunderstanding.
Look at that face.
Of an earnest desire
He's a bitch.
to serve Ishgard, but one which should never have occurred.
Yeah, but it was a good way to force this meeting. Do you know what I mean?
For
Without
who
it feeling
doubt the
weird.
Character of those who bested Shiva and drove the Horde from the steps of faith. Not I. That much is certain. That will be all, Sir Zephyrin. I would speak with our guest in private.
Your Eminence,
Be gone, bitch. He's got that go make me a sandwich look on his face right now. Zephyr doesn't like it.
that will be all for today.
That's hilarious. Just staring him down. God, his sword looks cool as fuck though, doesn't it?
Privacy is a luxury rarely afforded one in my position.
I hope the Ascians show up just so he like...
Young man,
Yeah, here we go.
what do you know of the Ascians?
Yeah, you need to
Much
learn.
more, I shouldn't wonder. Being the bringer of light. You should know that I myself have met with them. Have entertained them as guests, even.
He's not fucking pulling any punches. Damn.
Those harbingers of chaos and strife offered us power that we might continue our war against the dragons.
Interesting.
I have no intention of aiding their cause, of course. less of being their puppet.
So you say.
Yet, were I to refuse them outright, I should learn naught of their true objectives and remain powerless
that lawbread?
to stop them. Thus have I hearkened to their words with interest and paid lip service to their beliefs, biding my time and preparing for the inevitable conflict. And why do I tell you this? Because there is naught in this world they fear more than the power of the warrior of light. If we are to rid ourselves of these vile interlopers, we must needs work together. With our combined strength, I have faith that we can wrest Eorzea from their grasp and pave the way for a lasting peace. Think on it.
I don't know how much I trust Theodrin here. I've been scorned by trusting characters, and by scorned I mean every time I trust one, so I'm not positive how I feel about him. It's great. Kicks trauma under the sofa. How you doing, small blue panda? Game's been good so far. It took like a while to build up to through ARR, but like the last, I don't know, couple hours of ARR really brought it together, so I'm super excited to get through it. And everybody's telling me this is such a great X-Pack that I just cannot, you know what I mean? I'm just, every moment, I'm excited. How you doing, Weege? Do you have a little bit of trauma from playing it, Panda? Let's go down here. Boop. Most of the characters coming haven't betrayed you. Whoa, hold on. You're just extra mad that a few. I'm extra mad that the major ones did. It's not like it was some fucking shopkeeper that stole from me. These are major characters that fucked me over. We all have a trauma. Yeah. Alpaca. How long you been playing, Small Blue?
There you are. I confess, I was more than a little concerned when I learned that you had been summoned to the vault. What did they want with you?
Do we tell them the truth? There's a lot of prying ears around here.
Well. A formal apology and...
Just from the end of ARR trauma?
By the gods!
Whoa! There are people in the room!
So, their ambitions extend to Ishgard as well.
My main character just pissed me off. There are people standing in this room. We should have probably kept that private, you know? You're still in therapy for this game's trauma? That's hilarious.
Primals to contend with ere long, of that you may be certain. 'Tis but a matter of time. Yet shorn of the support of our missing allies, what can we realistically hope to achieve?
There's servants. Servants know better. No, servants know everything. And they don't know better. They trade... They trade secrets like currency. Once we say it here, every noble in every house is gonna know. Recently made a new character, getting through Shadowbringers. What's your main? Are you a tank? You DPS? You healer? Do you kind of play a little bit of everything? What do you like the most?
When I was asking around about the Scions, I heard the most awful rumor. General Rauburn is to be executed for crimes against the Sultanate.
Well, we gotta go. Let's go.
If the Flame General dies, we will lose a staunch ally, and the one man capable of holding the Sultana's assassins to account.
Let's go break him out.
Lord Orshafon was wise to counsel restraint, but this business will brook no delay. We cannot permit this execution to take place. We must save Rauburn.
Yeah, let's go get him. Is this gonna be our first dungeon? Fucking fighting the garrison at Ul'dah? I'm excited. Dude, we need to get Rauburn back. I like him. He was a character that I kind of liked the whole time. Let's go get him. The situation calls for urgency. Would avail us little to... No, it wouldn't. Whoa, 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 whoa. We can take them out. However, we must burn, which is why I propose we visit Limsa. All right. Happy to report we still have an ally in Limsa according... Well, yeah, I mean, she knows it was bullshit. They all know it was bullshit. All right. We're going to Limsa. I am ready to fucking kick names and take ass. Limsa, right? I'm ready to get Rob on back. I'm very ready to get Rob on back. This way. Everybody with their awesome fucking glam. And then there's me. Hopefully this isn't like... Hopefully this is like a dungeon or something where I can take my fire team in. Like my party. I don't want to have to do this with like just a solo thing or whatever. Or with like NPCs.
Friends,
Merriweb.
good to see you safe and well. I
What?
will admit I had not counted on you seeking, let alone finding refuge within the Holy See. But full glad was I to learn that you had.
Wasn't expecting that voice.
We had allies there who took us under their wing.
Kind of liked her old voice.
And theirs was not the only aid we receive, I suspect. When we fled Uldar, we fully expected to become wanted men, known to all and hounded at every turn. Yet that did not come to pass. On the contrary, 'twould seem the charges against us have not been made public. Might we have you to thank for that, Admiral?
Played the game long enough, glam. Nice earrings, by the way. I think they look decent, right? Yeah. This one sounds more piratey. Maybe when I hear, like, this voice might be better suited to her character. I need to hear more lines. But I did like her old voice. Yeah, glam is the true end game. How you doing, Danny? I'll get there eventually.
Sharp as ever, Master Elfino. On Marshal Terrapin's urging, the Elder Seed Seer and I demanded that the Syndicate suppress news of the Scion's alleged crimes until such time as irrefutable evidence could be found. Our argument was simple. Lacking proof, to accuse the saviors of the realm of so unlikely a crime would have the people up in arms. In their wisdom, the Syndicate agreed, as you yourself have seen.
Probably a good idea that you cleaned yourself, Danny.
There is something you should know. Some few days prior to the banquet, the Elder Seedseer and I were summoned for a private audience with the Sultana.
Oh, she's going to explain what happened?
She revealed her intent to announce her abdication, that she might pave the way for the establishment of an Uldan Republic.
It's good that they're sharing this information because this is really important and shows why, like, everybody at the higher end really knows that they didn't do anything. Hard to take care of myself? I'd much rather couch and eat.
Such an announcement would have plunged the entire nation into chaos.
She was well aware of that. 'Twas for fear of what might ensue that she summoned us. Her Grace wanted the Elder Seedseer and I to lend Rauban a helping hand, you see? To aid him in preserving the peace during the transition.
So, having somehow caught wind of her plan, Lolorito and Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination in the hope of maintaining the constitutional status quo.
Well, come on in, Kalo.
But they must have known that her death would sow as much chaos as her abdication. Chaos from which Teleji alone might feasibly stand to profit. Surely Lolorito would never knowingly... Ah, could it be?
Is 2 and 2 clicking for him? Come on, Mistbeard.
Uldan authorities have yet to announce the Sultana's passing.
Really? That's why we're not being hunted?
That may arise from her Grace's absence. They have issued a statement to the effect that she is presently convalescing from illness.
So they're gonna make it sound like she just passed away from being sick?
Mayhap they're waiting for a fitting moment to break the news. Or mayhap they know of some other reason to delay.
So we're not actually
Something else has
fugitives.
been bothering me, Admiral. I was dismayed to learn that General Raoban is to be executed. Yet upon hearing the news, I could not help but wonder why he had been kept alive for so long.
Who is definitely not Mistbeard.
Pray mistake not my meaning. I am, of course.
It was funny when they
overjoyed
did
that our
that.
friend still draws breath, and that he might yet be saved. But if his enemies truly wished to eliminate him, they could have done so immediately. I see no reason for this delay.
Aye, you've struck upon an important point, Master Alphino. Following his capture, Raoban had been held in the Marasaja pit within Uldar. In recent days, however, he has reportedly been moved to an unknown location.
Welcome back, High Level Gaming.
Queerly, 'twas not the brass blades who spirited him away either, but a band of soldiers decked in blue.
Interesting.
The Crystal Braves.
Aye.
More gifted out a
If
big
I
batch
read
of
the
subs
winds aright,
earlier.
The arrangement between Lord Lolorito and the Braves has come under strain.
Interesting.
At any rate, if we're to rescue Raoban, we'll have to find him first.
I was hoping to
You'll be
fight
glad to hear
Ulda.
that I have already entrusted the task to those best able to see it done. Our friends of Doma.
Yep. It'll normally try to gift to people that are in chat, but if most of the people in chat have like a sub badge, then it'll start gifting out to like more recent people and stuff like that. It's weird how the Twitch does it. Yeah, so if you just like randomly gift 20, it just assigns people. We can't afford to lose him. I agree. We can't send troops to Ulda. You can send me. Not having any other way, Admiral. Found the Crystal Braves. You should, Alfie. All right, let's go. It also seems to avoid people with turbo. I could see that, honestly. That would make sense that it would like avoid giving them to people with turbo and give them to people who are catching ads. That's interesting, though. Twitch Turbo is something you can pay for every month. It's like 11 bucks, 12 bucks. And what it does is it prevents you from seeing ads across all of Twitch. So then what you can do is pay for Twitch Turbo. It's like 11, 12 bucks a month. And then you can watch any channel you want with no ads. And then when you do decide you want to subscribe or give bits or donate to a streamer, you can kind of pick the streamers you want to and not have to worry about seeing ads. It's good for Twitch. It's not necessarily good for streamers, but ultimately, if it's good for the viewer, it's good for the streamer. But at the end of the day, it does take some money away from... What are you... It does take some money away from streamers, but... At the end of the day, viewers need to have a good experience. Revenant's Toll, Mordor. It is a nice thing. Like, I personally have Twitch Turbo, and I would say if you spend any amount of time on Twitch, you should probably consider getting Twitch Turbo, because it is nice to have. Like, I would never tell somebody not to get Turbo if it's within your budget, because it is nice not to realistically be hit with ads on every channel you go to. You'd like to see me after hour streams? Where the fuck? Am I in the right spot? Yeah, I am. Is it above me? It is. You'd like to see some after hours streams? You couldn't handle it. Which way? Is it in here? You couldn't handle it, Fluffy. In here. Hey! Geary. Alright, Master Judge. See you again. Crystal Braves, Rising Stones by Force. Amidst the chaos. Look at that big ass whale. No one wants to see that? It's hot. Ad credits things. You do still get, like, I would still get sort of like credit for you watching them, but it's like a weird thing the way they do it. It's not uncomparable to what YouTube does, though. So I actually think you get like more money from premium people, like from people that are like have YouTube premium or whatever watching your ads than regular people, but I don't know. People showing the third pray down. All right. Can I just go out this way? I could have just flown up. What in the hell? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. We do have anonymous follows, so if you're just hanging out, chilling and relaxing, lurking in the background, no, I appreciate you. If you want to speak up and get to know me in the community, we'd be happy to get to know you. Snow ties, shorts, bag of Doritos, Mountain Dew, you know, Dorito fingers all over my keyboard and mouse. You guys wouldn't like that. You guys wouldn't like that. Big floppy hoodie. Unfiltered. Just saying whatever comes to mind. You guys don't want anything to do with that. Hoodie should go shirtless. Definitely nobody wants to see that shit. 70-year-old man with no shirt on. Carry on the execution. All right. This is where they're gonna do it. How you doing, Tank? Where are we going? You already messed up your keyboard? Yeah, if it wasn't such a fucking pain in the ass, we'd be using ESDF right now. Judge's internet browsing habits. Giving out a Mountain Dew in forever. If it wasn't such a pain in the ass to switch this game over to ESDF, that's what we'd be doing. Is it? Where is it? Is it over here? White tea in a notebook. Is this good? All right, is this where it is? I'm ready to fight people. Oh, do we get to fight Ishgard? Dude, if we get to fight Ishgard in a dungeon, I'm gonna be so happy. I like that guy. You're not ESDFing? I can't right now. It's too much to change. It's too many keys on an MMO to switch ESDF over. Just moving your primary movement keys from WASD to ESDF. That's why he's enjoying the game. Is that what it is? The whole ready to fight mentality? Dude, send me in. I'm ready to duke. What's wrong with me ready to fight these people? Damn it! It's gonna not let me take my party in? I'm getting so sad about this. It's a welcome change. No, it is. Because it keeps things more action-oriented. You're the one that wants to fucking fight? I am the one that wants to fucking fight. WASD is a better thing? We will never agree to that. ESDF is by far superior. Gary, welcome back. How you doing, friend? Solo duties in this X-Pack? I don't mind the solo duties, but I have friends that I want to play with too.
Lady Ugiri!
Master Alphino, I am pleased to see that the light of resolve shines in your eyes once more.
Ah, yes. How pathetic I must have seemed to you when we last met. I am ashamed to record it. For a time, I was well and truly lost. But with the aid of my comrades, I have since refound my purpose, and I shall take care not to misplace it again.
ESDF is the best.
Since your escape from Ulda, my fellow shinobi and I have shadowed the Crystal Braves every step, in hopes of learning the Scion's whereabouts. Regrettably, our investigation has yet to yield any useful information. Pray, forgive us.
Nah, you're doing fine,
apologize,
Ugiri.
my lady. We are grateful for all that you have done on our behalf. Besides, Ralban is no less a friend, and we cannot well abandon him to his fate.
Let's get in here. I want to get Ralban back.
The three of us shall attend to the Flame General's rescue. Pray, Draw away the guards by the entrance. Take Doware and Higiri with you.
Ninja, vanish. Their character gets recast again? Interesting. All right. I do like there's definitely a lot more voice acted, which is very fun for me. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. We do have anonymous follows. So if you're just hanging out, chilling, and relaxing, know that I appreciate you. If you want to speak up and get to know me in the community, we'd be happy to get to know you. Come on, bitches. Oh, she was killed? That sucks. Let's just do this. Here I was thinking they were just going to take them out really quick for me, but no, they can't do it. Fire husband? No shit. That's fucked. That sucks bad. Yeah, I mean, they literally do, like, no damage to me, so... Can I just walk off of this like normal? We can. His kids were killed too? Obviously. Like I would leave such a handsome man. Robon's gonna be the fourth to our party. May well be booby trap. Crystal Braves. Let's split up and look for them. See you guys. That will not be necessary. You have the key. I'm so happy to get to kick this thing in the dick. Let's go kill Yu real quick. Oh, god damn it. Kick it hard. I'm gonna punt him. What are we doing? Force the gate. I'm fine with this. I feel like they're doing the bulk of the damage to the gate and I'm just like pecking at it. Nah, maybe I'm doing the most of the damage. Yep, I understand the Braves have the key. Where are the Braves? Where am I supposed to go? Back this way? The game is not telling me dick. I'm assuming this way. If he dies, we just have to do it again. You know what I mean? I mean, why would I have to force the gate open if it wasn't to go this way? He dies, he dies. I mean, it is what it is. Yeah, if I fuck up, I fuck up. It's just there's like a lack of like telling me what to do. So we could just run past everything, but looks pretty green in here. You know what I mean? There it is. Oh, this way. Okay. You should try doing that. What am I, just run past everything? I mean, I can. I don't care. Not enough here to really kill me. Alright. Let's go this way. Next to find the key. I guess we go back to Raubon. You need the key? But where do I get the key? Maybe we try to go the way we tried to go earlier? Or is it just a wait and thing? Because I can't go this way. This way's not going to let me out. Oh, what the fuck? Interesting. See what I mean? There's like there's nothing to tell me this was where I should have went. Maybe I should have kept my eyes peeled a little better. I don't know. Like, maybe that was on me. All right, here we go. We don't want to let Alpaca die, though. You found it in time. As long as Alvi didn't die, I think we were okay. All right, now we go back. Bad direction is where you're supposed to go. Yeah, this, as long as it's not as bad, like the very beginning parts of A Realm Reborn, when you're trying to figure out how to do everything, were pretty disheartening. Once you kind of figured it out, it got a lot better, but like the mapping and the pathing in A Realm Reborn when you first start is really challenging. Especially because they send you like all over the place. It's just constant like back and forth and you really don't know where you're going. That's pretty tough. It's definitely a lot better so far, but I also know kind of where I'm going, so. All right. So do we get to fight Ebert here? Find the basement of the farm? Oh, for sure. I could see that, honestly. I could see that if you're like a solid DPS class, that especially like range, you can probably burn him out really fast. Oh, we get to kill Ebert and the fucking little Yu. I'm very happy that we get to take out both of these guys. Would have been better to get to do with my friends though. But it's cool that they like made these little type of missions. Do you know what I mean? It's cool that they elected to do this. You there with me in spirit? Because this is better than like a fetch quest or something like that. Oh shit, Ebert.
It is nothing.
I'm not finished yet. Limb from limb.
Will you though? Okay, now we can all focus on you. You have all of my attention, my good man. I'm happy that we finally get to take his ass out. Bitch. Fuck him. Well, the problem, he was like a really big betrayal because I liked his character. Do you know what I mean?
It is over, Ilberd. Lay down your arms and surrender yourself to justice.
Why are we taking him alive? Let's just kill him.
Justice for what exactly? 'Twas not I who assassinated the Sultana, boy.
You said it was, dickface.
Ere we debate who is responsible for the assassination, I would ask whether an assassination took place at all.
Oh, clever little shite.
I was wondering if they didn't kill her. We talked about that before on how I was wondering if they actually didn't kill her, but they were planning on doing something else. That would be interesting.
If you think you fight for justice, lad, you'd best wake up. The truth is, you fight for whoever bloody well tells you to. Can you not see you're being used? By the Scions, the City-States, even the Crystal Braves. They none of them care a whit what you want. Only what you can do for them. And how do I know this?
He's talking to me?
Because
I don't give a
I'm
fuck.
the same. A pawn to be used as my masters see fit. All I ever wanted was to liberate my homeland.
Don't care.
And I ate dirt to make it happen. But what have I achieved after all these years in servitude?
Don't care. Fuck you.
If we ourselves are not free to think and to
He
act,
gets no redemption arc.
how are we ever to reclaim our homeland? Know this. There is nothing I would not give to take back Alamigo. Nothing!
What a face. He gets no redemption arc. I will never forgive this guy.
You'll not get away.
He was like... I don't even know how to make that face. It was interesting. It was a face.
No, Master Alpha, no. Now is not the time.
All right. Let's get Rob on up.
What a cripple and a fool. And still you came for me. I'm on your debt.
We are all of us fools of fate, General. But even fools have a part to play.
For Alamigo, when you guys are doing things, you guys are interesting.
Rest assured, I was not planning to die till it avenged the Sultana. Still, your words are welcome, lad.
I could see if you, like, skipped all of the cutscenes and just came into this, you'd be like, who is this guy? Why is he missing an arm? And why do I care? Do you know what I mean?
There is nothing I would not give to see you pay for what you've done. My wealth, my arm, my life. Nothing.
But then again, if you skip the cutscenes, you wouldn't be watching this one,
Are you
so.
aware that Lord Lolorito has yet to announce the Sultana's death to the public?
What? No. No, I was not aware of that, nor of anything else outside my cell. 'Tis passing strange, though. I assumed the bastard would make it known at the first opportunity, and set about tearing down the Sultanate.
As did we all. And it is indeed strange that he did not. Strange, or perhaps...
You really have to skip to not know who Raban is?
I have no conclusive
True.
proof, nor do I wish to give you false hope. But I have reason to believe that Her Grace may yet live.
Oh, it's a great cut. They did an awesome job.
What? But how can that be?
It's also interesting that, like, part of his tricep is still there. It's not, like, skinny. You know what I mean? Like, he still works out that little bit of tricep muscle.
This conversation without.
He still works out that bicep and tricep. Even the little bit he's got. It's interesting. You gotta keep buff. Ebert's sword is really sharp. Wrapping him in rope. He's gotta do something. I'm happy that we got him back. We're starting to get our people back. There's a good chance they haven't killed my friends then. Because they would have no real reason to kill the Scions. That'd be a hard sell. Scour the perimeters for signs. We can do that. That's not Nero, is it? No. Okay. So we're gonna go see Urianger, right? You can have your redemption in hell. Is it? I don't want to go see Urianger because I know things that my character doesn't. This is a sad moment. You know things that your character doesn't. That's a huge problem. You know what I mean? How you doing, Death?
My dearest friends, praise be unto the 12 for delivering you from the clutches of treachery.
Father! Pippin, my son, and Master Papashan.
How are you? I'm doing well. I'm not excited to see Urianger, though. I can tell you that right now.
Forgive me, Father. I should have been at Her Grace's side.
You alright, Pippin?
Save your tears. The Sultana yet lives.
Honestly fair. Yeah, I'm not happy to see Urianger. I can tell you that. Who are you?
It was I who arranged this gathering.
Why is she wearing a party hat?
Judging by your perplexed expressions, it would seem introductions are in order. I am Dulala, head of the Order of Noldthal, and member of the Syndicate.
We've seen her before at a meeting, right?
What you said about the Sultana, is it true? Is she alive?
Am I talking shit about your boy, Orion? Yeah. Yeah. Urianger? He can eat a bag of dicks right now.
You were with the Sultana
Whole
when
bag.
she drank from the poisoned goblet and collapsed. Would I be correct in assuming that you did not personally verify her Grace's vital signs?
Entire bag.
Why ask when 'tis plain you know the answer?
Calm yourself, General, and let me finish. The truth is not as you imagine it. You are all victims of a most ingenious ruse. A ruse conceived to eliminate
Flaming hot
the
variety.
threat posed by Teleji Adeleji. It is my belief that Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination alone, but that Lolorito caught wind of his plot and exploited it to his own ends.
Just like a Cheetos bag,
He
flaming
sought
hot
to
dicks.
manipulate you into eliminating Teleji for him, and you duly obliged.
Oh, for sure we did.
At one fell swoop, he removed his two foremost rivals, all the while remaining above suspicion.
You know what? I'm happy Teleji died. I'm fine with that.
Strike me down for a fool. But the Sultana, how can it be that she lives?
Wasn't poison?
She lives because Lolorito willed it. Her own lady-in-waiting is but one of his many little birds. By her sleight of hand, the poison was switched for a less deadly draught before it could reach her mistress's lips.
Teleji became half of the man he was before.
Some manner of sedative, perchance, of a potency sufficient to induce a slumber like unto death.
Shut up, Urianger. Nobody likes you.
Were I to guess,
I was pretty happy when I
would
saw it
say
happen.
Her Grace is being held somewhere, dreaming dreams of a brighter Uldar, even as we speak.
Oh, Nanamo.
You like who? Teleji or Urianger?
I will never forgive Lolorito for his part in this.
You're here for the Urianger hate? Yeah, he can die right now. Hey, we saw him someplace he wasn't supposed to be. Until he proves he's innocent, he can fucking die.
Are far from clean. They did pluck her Grace from the jaws of death. That must count for something. And though one may call the man's methods into question, it cannot be denied that he knows the value of stability, to the very gill, like as not. He craves power, 'tis true, but he has no desire to depose the Sultana.
Thancred slowly worked his way back into my good graces.
The monetarists. But it was not for want of concern for our nation's welfare. Indeed, 'twas out of the desire to see order restored that I furnished your Far Eastern friends with information and arranged this gathering. I hope you are ready to work, General, for there is much work to be done. Our first priority must be to bring matters back into balance. Lest you forget Her Grace's words, the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. As for the more worldly kind of wealth, I am content to let Lolorito help himself to whatever Teleji Adeleji left behind.
Very biased for a judge. I don't need all. No.
Must
Uphill.
do that which you alone can do. Rescue Her Grace and take your place at her side once more, for her sake and that of our nation.
No. No, you've got to prove. You got to prove yourself. If there's suspicion, you got to clear it. Fuck you, Urianger. You got to clear it. I'm not giving anybody a free pass. We've given too many people free passes. We have given too many people free passes, and it has not worked out well for us. Nanamo's a sweet bean. No, Nanamo's good. She's a good character. He's more Judge Dredd. I mean, what's wrong with that? Hey, I have to do what I have to do. There's been too much for me just to be like, drop dead Shiva. That's probably, we need this while we're here. Because that's probably for the hard mode of Shiva. Do you though? I mean, yeah. This is probably for Shiva hard mode. Extreme? Okay. Oh yeah, you're right. It probably is extreme. Because I've already got hard mode. Heretics, Shiva once more. I'll bear against this primal. Same with this one, yeah. I'm just gonna go ahead and pick them up so I have them since I'm here, because I don't want to talk to Urianger any more than I have to. I knew you were forgetting your pony. Well, you'll have to pony farm with me. There we go. All right. So, let's just go ahead and, like, move this off for right now. Move that off for right now. How you doing, Fred? Only the first 3 have non-hard versions? Yeah. Makes sense. For me, it's going to take me a while to learn, like, all the right words and stuff. Do you know what I mean? You love mount farming? You gotta have something to do, right? You guys can re-invite me if you want, and I'll figure out if this is, you know what I mean, synced or whatever. Whatever we can or can't do. How you doing, Dev? One of these days, I'll be a mount farming machine. How am I enjoying Heavensward? I like it so far. It started out a lot better than ARR, but ARR had a lot of, like, world building to do. So this has already got all the world building done. So it's definitely moved at a better pace, and I like it. So you're doing, I haven't even got through the beast tribes. You only have, like, 2 doggos? I'm excited to get to the point where I get through everything and can start just... you know what? I'm enjoying the whole ride. You just finished Heavensward last night. What did you think of the story? Obviously no spoilers, but did you like it? Just enjoy the journey. That's what all of my friends keep telling me, is just enjoy the journey. It's not a normal MMO. You don't need to grind the end for fun. Answering our call with such fever, whatever. We got here, hurry. Cannot be ignored. The Holy See has ordered we make ready for battle. If it was fully voice acted, I mean, I think I would enjoy anything being fully voice acted, but I understand their, like, stipulations for sure. I'm definitely a big fan of full voice, but they've done more now than what they did in ARR, so I'm pretty happy with that. Replayed it twice now. Story's great. I hear nothing but good things about the story. The whole game is the game? Yeah. That's what I hear. Signs of Seven Dawn, you're faced with a choice to remain or to seek sanctuary. We're obviously going to fight. That's what we do. Bloodspot, man. Bloodspot does what Bloodspot does. You can't tell Bloodspot what to do. Ishgard once more. We take up spear and bow. We're tired of running. If we are shining light on dawn, we must do something and not hunker in a hole. What do you say? Well, obviously we fight. We obviously fight. Why would we run? Thank you, Maury. Dude, Bloodspot can be savage for sure. If each X pack has more voice acting than the previous one, then I'm excited to get to the last ones. You guys can always meet up in the Discord. Like, if you guys are part of our Discord, we've got a Final Fantasy XIV channel. You guys can always meet up in there and just try to schedule stuff and see if anybody's around. The longer we play, the more people we'll get in our Discord, so there's always an opportunity, right? It's close. It's only right. Let's meet outside and discuss the plan that lies before us. Now, hopefully this one I can take my friends on? Mr. Mark, maybe? It's like church music meets something. It's what it reminds me of. Alpaca. What do we got? I see my friends just mauling around. They're just kicking rocks.
Ishgard cannot well endure another assault. Even should her knights succeed in turning back the Horde, the casualties will be catastrophic.
True.
But what other choice do we have? It's not like we can talk it over with them. Dragons and men aren't exactly on speaking terms.
You guys are my shadows. I appreciate it. You're strong shadows.
Notable exceptions.
You're pole dancing?
You don't mean Iceheart?
Iceheart? Are we
Last
really?
you spoke with her, she lamented her crimes, did she not?
Dancing naked, Pope. He's amazing. I kind of like Alfie's new voice actor, but it's definitely going to take me a minute to get used to it.
A sliver of hope. If we can persuade Iceheart to act as our intermediary, we may yet be able to convince Nidhogg to abandon his bloody course.
If there is to be a meeting, I would accompany you.
Einstein?
Estinian.
Even with your intermediary,
Not to prefer the new one, I get that.
rage may render him deaf to reason. However, the mere attempt may afford our forces precious time to prepare.
Iza did come over to meet with us.
Also consider a more direct approach to ending this conflict. With the power of the Eye at my disposal, and the vaunted strength of the Warrior of Light, we could conceivably slay the beast outright.
I mean, if we had to, yeah,
if we
for
are
sure.
to risk a face-to-face meeting with the Dread Worm, I, for one, would feel safer in the company of the Azure Dragoon. However, I should only turn to your lance if my words failed to find their mark. Is that clear?
Didn't you start? You spend more time on that character than your main? You don't have anything to do on your main, right? You're just mount farming on your main, right?
Iceheart enjoys similar diplomatic protection until instructed otherwise.
Your main's got like every job maxed out.
Think carefully before divulging the particulars of this plan to Sir Emmerich. 'Twould not do to have the Lord Commander accused of consorting with
It is true. Probably to keep him safe, shield him.
I thank you for your counsel, Estinian. We shall be honored to have you with us.
I am glad to be of service.
Do mount farming? Yeah, I capture alt there. Mount farming is the whole point of an MMO. Once you get far enough in, that's all there is, right? Is just to farm every mount. Mounts and glam. Ishgard forces. It's weird getting my mind wrapped around it. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's really weird getting my mind wrapped around not chasing, like, max eye level and all of that and trying to wrap it around, like, just enjoying the game and all of that. Booty is in-game. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. We do have anonymous follows, so if you're just hanging out, chilling, relaxing, lurking in the background, know that I appreciate you. If you want to speak up and get to know me in the community, we'd be happy to get to know you. Housing is in-game, Savage. I'll get there. I do think I'm going to try to really maintain that love with 14, where it's not like I want to do the hard rating and all that stuff. I obviously want to do all of that, but I do want to sort of try to not get so caught up on like some of the little shit and really enjoy just everything the game has to offer. And not just feel like if I'm not doing Savage content that I'm not playing the game. Do you know what I mean? Let's go see the Lord Commander. I love they just let me in. Asymmetric.
Of the outer ward rechecked. See to it that the ballistas are in good repair and supplied with enough ammunition for a prolonged siege.
2015. Hope you're enjoying your time here. I am definitely enjoying it. How you doing, Golden Kneecaps? Playing since 2015. The community has been very welcoming. I've met a lot of awesome people from the 14 community. I'm enjoying it, and I'm excited to make this a very long-term thing. Between Final Fantasy XIV and maybe just replaying all the Final Fantasy games again. So what are you, what's your main, Kneecaps? When you're tired of fighting shit, go do some crafting. There's tons of stuff you can do. It's Bay Merrick.
Ah, 'twould seem I have visitors. And unlike those messing beyond our walls, these ones are welcome.
There's one thing I've noticed is if I do find a moment where I just need something a little bit different, there's fucking 15 other Final Fantasies I could play just to enjoy myself for a week or so. Just take a small break.
Sir Emmerich, but our suit
There's so much you could do.
Assault. To speak plain, we believe there is a chance the invasion might be halted before it even begins.
Be careful how much you say, Alpaca.
I can divulge little more at this time.
Exactly.
But I must nevertheless request that you advise the Holy See to refrain from launching any preemptive sorties whilst we seek to put our plans in motion.
I will gladly lend my support to any endeavor that could spare the blood of my countrymen, but I would know more of the cause you would have me champion. Will you not share aught of this mysterious undertaking?
I cannot to protect you.
Know that I have offered my lance to aid in this endeavor. I cannot claim that its success is assured, but our actions should serve.
Your main, you're typically a warrior. You have everything at 90. Nice. So you're typically a tank though. I'm just now learning how to tank. I'm obviously not very good at it, but I'm having a lot of fun with it.
Which is more than can be said for the ill-conceived counterattack advocated by the sea's more vocal crusaders. They offer glorious death, but little hope of victory.
What makes you pick warrior over the other tanks?
Aye, their proposal does not inspire confidence. Our resources should rightly be spent shoring up the city's defenses. The Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light sallying forth together to face the dread worm Nidhogg.
Right. Whoa, I thought we were going to tell him everything.
I must admit, the mere thought of it does much to dispel my misgivings.
MNK's monk, right?
Carry out your plan. I shall do what I can for you within the Holy See.
Being a Lalafell with a big-ass axe? That's hilarious. What makes you like monk? You tank New World now this much easier. And this from my experience. This game's not too bad as a tank. I think it offers the right mix of like responsibility and not stressing you out unbelievably, if that makes sense. I think it's a good balance of like responsibility, but not so much that the anxiety and toxicness of the community cripples you. Yeah, it's a good balance, I think. Usually like the caster type. Lamia, how you doing, friend? Nice to see your face. Usually like the casting type. I'm excited to try more DPS eventually. Preemptive. History tells us Dravinians will attack as soon as their horde reaches critical size. Short. All right, let's go. Bitch, today you gotta do what you gotta do. Aching. What happened? Long day. Trying out the healing family. One of these days I'll try healing eventually. Just old. I feel that. I feel that for sure. I like his sword, man. It looks good. I feel like this bitch is lying about not being in bed with the Ascians. Because I know he's talking to them, but I feel like he's being corrupted.
Warn of our enemy's approach.
So, the dragons are coming.
He's got that ass face. You got like 5 more quests. Purple flames will be a good stopping point. Works for me. Yeah, that makes sense. I can do those. It's awful. No.
Let them come in their hundreds and their thousands.
I'm sorry,
With the divine
Lamia.
blade in our hands, we shall rend their flesh and drown the heretics in their master's blood. Even Nidhogg and his foul brood shall be powerless to resist us.
You need it, but you're enjoying it so much.
And when we have rid the world of their pestilence, we
What
shall
is
turn
Spiritfarer?
our attention to our Ascian allies. See that they are suitably rewarded for their invaluable assistance.
The best part is when you have a game that you can't put down. Do you know what I mean? Because you actually enjoy gaming again, but it sucks when you need it for content.
If I may, Your Eminence, the Paragons wield powers strange and unknowable. Can we be certain that they will not see through our deception?
We can be certain of naught save the righteousness of our cause. If you would be a true leader of men, you must possess conviction as well as caution.
God, he does have an ass face, man. I can't trust him. I want to, but I can't trust
the
him.
Root of an evil that has blighted us for 1,000 years. The risk is worth the reward.
I want to trust him because I feel like I need more characters that I trust, but I just don't know that I can trust him.
And what of Istinian and this Warrior of Light? They have plans of their own.
God of War was good. I haven't played Ragnarok
Leave them to
yet.
their purpose. We must each play the role we have been given. You and your chosen brothers most of all.
For the glory of King Thordan.
Son of a bitch. I told you he was fucking in bed with them still. I knew it wasn't like he was trying to play both sides. He's taking it up the bum from the Ascians. You're living for it. It's all about the butts. Do like to bend people over? I don't trust them motherfuckers. Dude, when Ragnarok comes to PC, I'll play it. Lalfell tanks are cute. Yeah, if you guys have characters and you want to post pictures of them in the Discord under the Final Fantasy XIV, show off your glam. You know what I mean? I'm happy to look at it and come in and chat with you guys in there when I can. Kneecap. Oh, there you are. Look at you. That's hilarious. That is absolutely fucking hilarious. Dude, the fucking hat makes it 10 times better. Little Lalafell just flailing around their Q-tip. It's awesome. That is awesome. Dude, I love the Lalafell tank memes. First time for you playing, you're downloading it now. This is my first time. I will be as transparent with you as I can be. Darkfall. A Realm Reborn is slow. A Realm Reborn is very, very, very slow. It is good, but it's slow. Once you get to like the last part of A Realm Reborn, the game really comes into its own. I've really enjoyed it so far, but I've had to try to realize that everybody says it, but it's really true. It's an RPG MMO. So it's just a lot of story and world building, and some of that is very slow to get into, but afterwards, it really comes into its own. You've not played 14 in a while. We've got a lot of friends that came over from EU to US servers, Lamy. I've been having a lot of fun with it. It is definitely an RPG first and foremost, and you just got to get through the slog of, like, the beginning of the game. But, I mean, the beginning of AAR is really only the tip of the game, right? There's so much to the game. It's so good, though. Have you decided who you want to play as, Darkfall? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, it's definitely got the aspects of an MMO, and it's got the grind that a lot of us, like me as an older gamer, I miss having a grind in a game that, like, gives me something to grind for and makes me feel rewarded. It seems like most new games come out and they fall short on that. But because Final Fantasy XIV is an RPG MMO, you get that grind and you get the story to keep you involved, and then you've got something long-term to do, so it works out in a way that not a lot of games that are newer that I've played recently give you enough to do. Yeah, well, I've played a lot of Warframe too. The only issue I have with Warframe is the power fantasy is so far out of control that none of the content is challenging. I'd like there to be a challenging content, like some pocket of challenging content if I want to really challenge myself. Those clothes look really good on them. Steel Path is challenging. It is to a degree, but once you get to, like, the very end, like... Oh, I've done Steel Path, and, like, I've got some friends that Steel Path farm and just never die until they get bored. How you doing, plebe? It's a fun game, though. Once you have the right weapons and the right frames, like, you can just do anything in that game. You're a god. Unless they've changed it. Oh, yeah. No, you can't. And that's what they've said. They've outright said they're not going to do any of that anytime soon. It just doesn't fit in with their game. I'm doing really good. We're enjoying our time in Heavensward. I do like Alfie's outfit, though. All right. Let's go this way. Where are we going? Am I burnt out with D4? There just wasn't anything to do. So, yeah. I mean, I'll play D4, like, when the new season comes out and try it. But there just wasn't a lot to do. Like, I was hoping things weren't going to be as kind of locked up as they were. Tell me how season 1 is when I play it. Are you going to take a break? You guys talking about D? You're bored with it? It sucks when you get to that point, though. Because I really wanted the game to be like my game. But it just, there's not enough there. Einstein! Nice hot bars. You don't like my hot bars? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. We do have anonymous follows. So if you're just hanging out, chilling, and relaxing, know that I appreciate you. If you want to speak up and get to know me in the community, we'd be happy to get to know you. I haven't tried the Thumer. Pugilist could be fun. Well, thank you for the follow, Deb. In the absence, propose we pick up the trail. We'll play this until the point where Mori told me I need to stop. And then once that happens, we'll do the react to the 2 videos that she gave me. And we'll do that, and then that'll probably be around where we end for the day. Was this the right spot? It is. Oh, it's Argonist. All right, let's go up here. So these guys can probably... we might do the compass stuff after stream. Your brain isn't so good today? Mine's not good any day. Let's see. What are we doing back here? Alright. Alfie at your service. And you're not mistaken as to the gravity of our mission. I am sure you're aware the Observatorium has warned that the Dravanians gather for another assault. We believe there may yet be a way to avert coming conflict, but only if we can find the elusive Lady Iceheart. I see. You would be best served to speak directly to my men. The patrol is due to return from the sweeping of the surrounding lands. They might know something. You may also wish to question the knights assigned to pick over the remains of the heretic refuge. Okay. So we're going to question the knights and some other people. I'm curious to see Summoner. I would like to see if Summoner holds true to summons from previous games, and that would make it an interesting class to play visually. With Red Mage being in between. I do kind of want to play with Blue Mage eventually, too. Summoner's very fun. I do want to play Black Mage, but only so I can play Vivi. Like, I want to just, like, play as Vivi. Blue's a whole different ball game. Yeah, I know Blue's, like, OP, just weird thing. Did I hear what Blizzard did? What did they do outside of anything? I mean, something other than getting acquired, or what? Blue requires you to farm spells. I've helped, we helped a friend and a mod of the team pick up some spells, so I kind of got a slight idea of how it works, but I would need to play it. Summon for big attack and then they leave. I like that, though. They really made it shiny. Made it a lot more simple to play. I kind of like the idea of a summon just being a there, do DPS, and get the fuck out. Do you know what I mean? Oh, yeah, I heard about that. They couldn't fit the 1,000 names on the statues. That's fucking hilarious that they did that. It feels more like a summoner. Some tail there. No sooner than we had a chance upon a promise-looking shelf, ambush from the shadows. To seem the heretics foresaw our coming, left behind their pets to discourage further investigations. Several members of our team were wounded. Oh, shit. I didn't know he was going to tell me another line. Slay all the beasts in here, I'm guessing. Is this... Am I going the wrong way? Oh, okay. Poor beasts. It says it's tamed. That's sad. Okay, we slayed the beasts. Blizzard's dumbasses, they kind of are, yeah. Up above, looks like. It says down below. Is there a door back here? Other side. Maybe? Must be outside. What's up, Lamia? Did I miss something? Oh, I can't fly. Willies? Nunny. Where the fuck? Guys, did I do something wrong? Oh, this guy. Touching the yellow clouds in the areas unlock flying. I'm gonna have to go around and do it. I'll probably do it later on tonight, like, for a little bit. I'll, like, click the compass and then find them and do all that. Alright, you wish to track down Lady Iceheart, is that so? The records we discovered, mauled by our comrades, correspondence. Left side of the building as you face it. Yeah, that was fucking weird. Either we divine some clues from those letters or we wander through the snow. Alright. See what happens here. I ran past it. That sounds like me. I'm a dumbass. All these? This lets me fly? But only in, like, this zone, right? Minty fresh air. Alright. That's what I wanted. So how far does that extend for me to be able to fly? Are these in the house? These gotta be in the house. 5 of them in the older content. Okay. You can't fly until you have them all. I have to collect all of them. Ugh. Ugh. I have no idea what I'm looking for, guys. They're like Pokemon. You gotta catch them all. I'm fine with that, though. It gives me something to do, yeah? Heretic. There we go. How far are you, Lamia? I know you said you had played, but how far are you? Nunny. Go into your travel tab. Travel circle, whatever. Travel. Aether currents. Okay. I don't know what the difference is in the color. Like, red versus green or whatever. But some you get from quests. Kick them all in about 20 minutes. Okay. Not that far. It's definitely a fun game, but I could see it. Top rows are ones you pick up. Bottom ones are the ones you get from quests. Gotcha. Okay. I missed a paper. It must be outside. It's not down here. Must be someplace else. Think it's outside. It's good but doesn't pull you in. Well, I'll admit, like, the beginning won't. You almost have to get through all of A Realm Reborn before the story even really does anything for you. Not gonna lie, you pretty much have to beat all of A Realm Reborn, and then the story really starts to come into its own. Also, the quest for the 8th occurrence will be blue icons. Yeah, I think that's what somebody was saying earlier. So it's one of those games you almost have to commit to in your free time, or just have friends to play through while you're doing it. Dozen letters, okay. So even if you run around and collect all the free form ones you can find on the map, it still won't let you fly in that zone because there are some that are going to be locked behind MSQ and shit like that. So you can't get flying until the game absolutely wants you to. Okay. So that's kind of how they gate it, which makes more sense now that we're getting to that point and I understand it. All right, heretics. Regular contact with their brethren in the amphitheater still functions. I suggest we go for the 8th rite within Snowcloak. Correct me if I'm wrong, Einstein. But the course of mapping the Snowcloak's tunnel system. But in the course of mapping the Snowcloak's tunnel system, a passage was discovered leading out to the Western Highlands, was it not? Might it be possible for us to reach the 8th rite from this side of the wall? It should. The house posted soldiers at the Western Highlands entrance after the tunnels were cleared, but they will not deny us entry. Okay. But for most zones, you'll be able to unlock quests as soon as you can do it. Okay. Like, once you can be in the zone, so. It's an interesting system that they decided to do it that way. I'm curious to get in and mess with it. Did I forget to talk to somebody? All right. We need to go to Gray Falls. Man, I really need my mouse. It's just south of us, y'all. At the zone, you'll get flying. It's okay. It gives me something to do. You know what I mean? And then go forward and back. Forward and back. Free XP, we take those. All right. I like this. I bought this mount specifically because Isa had flown me around with it, and it's like what the mount Isa was using to like caddy me around in ARR. So because of that, I was like, well, I want a multi-mount, and it was either like this or King Mog, and I got this just because of the music. I think maybe down one more. Can I go down one more? Where is it? Probably here. Whoop. Did I literally just heal Isa instead of me? Here we go. Most trials mounts. Yeah, I've got 3 or 4 of the trials ones. I cannot imagine what brought you out this far, but you're welcome to enter the tunnels if that's your wish. We should nevertheless be prepared. Is this a dungeon? Also, if there's like glowing around them, it's a solo duty. These guys are just going to sit here and keep warm by the fire. The solo duties are nice, though, because it gives you time to play with the characters that you're meeting and gives you that bond that you would normally get in an RPG that was kind of missing in A Realm Reborn. So I can see why they did it narratively. Do you know what I mean? Like, if I wasn't playing with friends, I would actually prefer this than doing it with Party Finder or whatever. Or doing it with the duties. You'll love trusts. Okay. Banish our beloved saint. We not be satisfied. Okay. With dungeon anxiety, you love trusts. We'll see what it is. I mean, if it's shit that I'm going to use to level, I'll do it. Do you think us fools take more than honeyed words? Dragon Slayer, know what he's capable of. In duty support trust systems, interesting. You've done it already. Is it like when I've used like NPCs? Running dungeons with NPCs, gotcha. Yeah, I've done that. I've done that for sure. And it worked really well. It was a good system. I think it's a really good system and a nice way to ease you into the game. Because for some people, there is a lot of dungeon anxiety, and trying to get into the game, it definitely helps. I agree 100%. I think the first time I did it, I didn't actually have scions. Like, you know what I mean? It was still too early on for the game to really tell me, so it was just like randos. It was like random NPCs, but...
Your guard is down.
Interesting. Oh yeah, no, I've definitely got a lot of help. Like the game, the community here has been really awesome. There's been a lot of really awesome people. I've not seen anybody be really toxic at all. Hitting the wrong buttons, trying to like read some chat and stuff. So I don't have so much to catch up on. Wow. That guy got really big.
Release.
DPS main. Your penis got so small. That is true. That is very true. Love hanging out and just get to know everybody better. Hopefully the more time we spend here, the more time we'll be able to build like a good community of people and everybody will know each other and it'll be a good spot to just hang out. You know what I mean? Hang out and chill and meet each other, and you can count the number of genuinely bad experiences in one hand. That's a positive. That is a huge net positive. accidentally wiped an alliance raid yesterday because I didn't know where to pull somebody. Blue AoE, yeah, I just need to remember. Oh, I already know. Makes for cinders, so we must. Even should an ambush await us, 'tis certain there'll be more heretics to question. Last night, they allowed you to experience everything they were really understanding. The Alliance raid wipe, I felt bad. Some 500 years ago, it is told the Azur dragons of the age fought a dragon of titanic proportions. After a savage struggle, the mighty creature was weakened to the point of death and forced into a magic slumber by the entire chapter of the Holy Seer's sorcerers. Ere long, a rain of ash and cinders did fall upon the sleeping serpent, motionless as form. So pretty much they covered it. Oh yeah, it happens. And then they told you, yeah, and I corrected it. It was my first time tanking like an Alliance dungeon like that. Like my first time tanking stuff is definitely an experience because as DPS, when you go into stuff, there are certain things you see people do and you get it and you're like, I can do that. But there are a few like little nuances that you might not notice. And those were the things that fucked me. Information for us, okay. But mayhap you're not familiar with the name either. The Convictors are dragon slayers after a fashion. But I'm willing to wager that they encounter their fair share of heretics. If we are indeed walking into a trap, I would learn all there is to know about our foe. Sound suggestion. Let's speak to these Convictors then, and temper our haste with a measure of caution. We need to go there. You don't tank very often. It's nice to have someone just be like, don't worry, it won't take your time. Yeah, I literally didn't pull it from a center. So then when it like repositioned, it was hard to like see. You'll have to party me unless I can just ride without it. There we go. All right. Okay. Down to others. It's interesting to have the experiences. The experiences are definitely fun. Like, I'm trying to get to the point where I don't really get nervous about tanking. Because, like, if I fuck up, I just fuck up. Somebody will tell me what I'm doing wrong. But I'll do what I can to avoid pulling. But there's always somebody that might. Are we going to that? That's not where we're going right now. We're going here. Even on your main, you still get a little nervous with stuff. It's not knowing what to expect. No, I feel you. That's even for me because I'm still so new to it. Like when I do my dailies, there's a good chance that one of the dailies I'm going to get thrown into, I have DPS'd maybe one time and I've never tanked. So I'm just like, meh. Frail, look about you. All right. I beg your pardon. All the time. I'm enjoying it. It's just because I played as DPS the first, part of my playthrough. I didn't do any early tanking. Dailies are still stressful for you as a tank, even though you're almost level 90. Your mage shadow. I mean, a lot of the stuff you might have only ran like once or twice, right? So you have no idea what you're going to get thrown into. It's still fun, but I definitely feel like you're going to be more comfortable with things you run regularly to tank because you've just got that groove, you know what I mean? Well, come on in, by the way. I have seen frail youth fell heretics with a flick of the wrist. By the fury. Graces our camp. Yeah, you might want to watch your mouth there, bastard. Boy, he was a mouthy shit, wasn't he, till he realized who was standing here. Nice when they see your sprout, same. How long do you keep a sprout, Mark? For the most part, yeah. I think most people are pretty decent about shit. But I'm afraid I've seen, I haven't really seen anything. And this man pulled me into a leveling roulette. Yeah, you did just fine. That said, my own men can be somewhat lax when it comes to making reports. You may want to question them yourself. You keep your sprout until the end of Shadowbringers? Okay. Penultimum? Okay. Damn time zone? She did fine. We just had some DPS that were pulling, and then we had me fucking up. Don't look forward to losing your sprout, because then people will expect more. I can see it, though. The sprout definitely kind of helps. All right, let's go see what we can get. Once I get further to where we're not doing so much stuff like this and we can like do a lot of, you know, dailies and roulettes and just have fun and do shit, it'll be a lot better. Alfie. Surely one of those people is encouraged hunting. Pray speak with as many as you can. All right, one of these guys will have info for us, right? Do you honestly expect me to keep track of every that wanders through our camp? Well, come on in. Thank you for the follow. We do have anonymous follows, so if you're just hanging out and chilling and relaxing, know that I appreciate you. If you want to speak up and get to know me in the community, we'd be happy to get to know you. We do keep the follows anonymous just in case you like to lurk. Even with the hours, I like having the sprout because it does kind of afford me a little bit of, you know, forgiveness. I hunt dragons, my dear fellow. Big ones. Miserable creatures that scurry upon the ground. Boy, some of these guys are very proud of their jobs. Hey, there's a thing. I imagine they're not as good as they make it sound like. You got the sunflower. So what's the difference between the sprout and the sunflower? Oh, the returner flower. Gotcha. How long do you have to be gone to get a returner flower? Like a full X pack? No business of mine. All right. Let's go grab this really quick. All these blues are probably more flying quests. Yeah, I'll probably grab them later. I'm not going to grab them right now. Do you know what I mean? So you have to be gone 45 days to get it. You have to meet both hours in progress to lose the sprout. It's nice they let people know you've been gone for about a month or so, just so they know you might be a little rusty. Haven't heard a thing or two. That'll do it. You've seen sprouts at 90? Well, that's what we just had. I think it was it Shadow that said they still have their sprout at 90? Soldier by trade, they're not much of one, if I'm honest. If it weren't for the love, interesting. Still, as long as they keep paying me wages, I ain't fussy as to what they have me do. If you boost 80, you could still have it at 90. Go through all the MSQ. I can see that. I mean, there's a good chance I'm going to be level 70 plus before we get through Heavensward. Simple promise of freedom. Lady Iceheart was able to expand her following so swiftly. Sad to say, some mates of mine gobbled down the heretic tripe and asked for seconds. Told me they were off to the Western Highlands to light a signal fire. That's how you let the heretics know you're serious about joining their ranks, apparently sending up some purple smoke, and the bastards come to you. Interesting. Is that so? Purple smoke. We can make that happen. Einstein. Is this where we were stopping? Did you say stop at purple flames, purple flame, or to do purple flame, purple flame? I thought this was the stop. You can finish this one. Okay. And then we'll stop. Well, we'll watch those 2 videos and then we'll stop. Must find beans. All right. And so happens, once heard a tale of a trapper who dropped the hide of a woolly yak on a campfire. Okay. A number of hides. Okay. Alpaca. I should gather wood for the fire. Find enough dry fuel for this frozen wasteland. Let's meet again at the Dreaming Dragon with the fruits of our labors. All right. I'll just go ahead and grab these since I'm here. Because I have room on my quest log for them. Because that's what the Aether Current there means. So we'll go ahead and grab these while we're here. And then we can do them later. It just saved me from having to walk over here to get them, right? Don't run out of room. My journal's actually pretty empty. I've been doing a pretty good job of keeping my journal pretty empty. Shy away from danger, am I right? Very good indeed. Vigil's not difficult to find. Simply head north towards Banepool until you come to the gates. Knights might bar your passage, but should you explain to them who you are, they will grant you to enter. Okay. This is the one we want. Just a hair north. Sounds like a sign of a noob to you. What? My quest log's pretty empty, though. Here we go, right here. Do them when you're bored or leveling all jobs. Right below me. Oh, there's some down here. This is something different. Okay, this is the one I need for my actual story quest. There we go. I'm gonna need 2 of these. Oh, empty journal's a sign of a noob. I ran out of quests to do in ARR. Like, I didn't really have anything else to do. You really should level your chocobo at some point. I mean, they're nice to have. One day. Look, if I could only fly. Had to go fiddle with glam. One of these days, I'm going to be a glamaholic. All right, both of these need to go that way. Ran out of quests. Well, I didn't do the gold quests. Like, I ran out of, like, all the blue quests and stuff like that in ARR. I didn't do the gold quests. I mean, there's, like, dailies and shit, but I don't count those. Yeah. Just, like, the major ones that I needed while I was, like, in my downtime. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, the blue quests are the important ones. Looks like it's up here. Maybe. Think we can make this jump? There it is. We got this. And if you use the compass, it will like guide you to all these, right? It'll like put them on your map or whatever. Yep. Okay. All right, let's see what Einstein's got to say. Have I what we need? I think so. I've still got to do my dailies tonight. Look at that purple smoke. It gives you direction and distance, or tells you when you have them all. That's nice that it does that, though.
Ah, I should have known it would be you.
How you doing, Iceheart? But it'll get, yeah.
Word reached me of a struggle with a small but well-armed band of trespassers. Forgive my comrades their hostility. Few come here uninvited, and fewer still with good intent.
That's fair.
Now, tell me why you are here.
Let's just go with this. It's gonna get us further, even though it's gonna give me the same outcome. I feel like it's a better...
So, you seek to stem the Dravanian tide with talk? A romantic notion.
Look,
If
bitch.
you but knew the truth, the spark which lit the flames of this animosity, you would understand the futility of your quest.
You emotional vampires, you, all of you.
The sordid history
all of
my
you
gift has shown me, that which the Holy See has taken such pains to suppress.
This is the way.
"'Twas more than a millennium past when an Elezen tribe first sought to claim the lands of Kurthas as its home. Unfortunately for them, Kurthas was already home to dragonkind, and they were not inclined to make way for the invaders. Thus did a bloody war begin, a war which might well have rumbled on until one or the other side was exterminated, had it not been for the resolve of a single woman. That woman's name was Shiva.
Nice.
While those around her fought and died, she attempted to parley with the dragons, and in so doing discovered them to be possessed of profound intelligence and reason. The great worm Heavensward in particular so enchanted Shiva that she found herself growing to love the creature, whom her people considered a monster.
Interesting.
In the eyes of a near-immortal dragon, however, the fleeting life of an Elezen is as that of a freshly cut rose. Scarce has the flower bloomed before it begins to fade, and with such melancholy musings plagued Heavensward, who had found in Shiva an unexpected and beloved soulmate. He knew that all too soon, death would snatch her away from him.
Oh, their music scores are awesome.
Unable to bear the thought of their separation, the maid bid the worm consume her, that their spirits might be entwined for eternity.
I mean, that's one way to do it.
Though loath to perform the deed, Heavensward ultimately gave in to her plea, and soon thereafter the tale of their ill-fated love spread throughout the two warring factions. No more could they raise blade or claw against one another, knowing that the souls of their kin were so inextricably bound.
That's a hell of a set of wings on that dragon.
In the days that followed, man and dragon learned to live in harmony, and together built a nation unlike any the world had ever known. For 200 years did this blissful age of peace continue, as it would to this day, had vilest envy not stirred in the hearts of the Elezen. It is said that worms owe their longevity to the boundless reserves of vitality found within their eyes. And 'twas in this belief that a traitorous band of knights deceived their allies of some 2 centuries, and took by force that which they coveted. Nidhogg, he who now stands poised to unleash his wormlings upon Ishgard, was the great dragon who lost an eye to Elezen treachery. And until he prizes it from the hands of the traitor's progeny, no amount of conciliatory words will stay his fury.
So all I gotta do is give him his eye back. I mean, that's easy, right? Look over at the guy beside me.
Lady Iceheart. Lest you misunderstand, I do not doubt your vision of the past. 'Tis true that Nidhogg greatly desired to reclaim the Eye. Indeed, it was for that very reason that I kept it with me as I roamed the land, attempting to draw him away from the city.
Good gods.
Interesting.
Until recently, Nidhogg seemed unable to resist its allure and pursued me relentlessly. Needless to say, that is no longer the case. Now, it would seem, he has fixed his attention on Ishgard itself, though he knows full well the Eye does not reside there.
So he's being controlled.
You believe he targets the capital for another reason?
I do.
I believe reason has all but left him. Through the Eye, I feel much of what Nidhogg feels, and the dragon's thirst for vengeance will not be quenched by aught less than a sea of blood.
Well, that's not good. That's not good.
If Nidhogg is indeed lost to reason, might we not seek an audience with Hraesvelgr instead? He has thus far shown no inclination to aid in the invasion of Ishgard, and may yet welcome our efforts to broker a peace.
Maybe.
You still believe that a peaceable solution can be found? Very well. I will take you to him.
Okay.
Our road will lead us to Dravania, the homeland of dragonkind. There we shall ascend unto the clouds, where Hraesvelgr resides.
Seems dangerous. I'm down. I was wondering if I was gonna get a hit in the feels. Is this Mother? Road trip. Seems like a horrible lot of time. Yeah, exactly. Is that Shiva's crystal? It looks like Shiva's crystal. Maybe we're reattuning to it by like going through the actions of trying to understand things instead of just killing them. Maybe we're rebinding to the crystals. Like reattuning to them because we're not just like mindlessly going after things.
Many battles are beginning to take their toll. Rest a while, and should you lose sight of us, Dravania lies beyond the mountains to the west.
Well, we are a tank, so this is my little. Is this MIDI?
Curious. The vestiges of thy mistress's blessing are not as faint as once they were. Thy will to succeed grants thee unusual fortitude. But will it be enough?
You let me know, mate. Yeah, MIDI took me to Hyrule and took away my crystals. I remember that. I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers for sure. Alright, I need to pick this quest up even though we're not going to do it. I need to pick this quest up because I'm not going to stay here. Do you know what I mean? Because I'm going to go back to town. And then we'll watch the videos. Alright. Map. Please mouse wheel out. There we go. Alright, we are going to go to here. God, this is going to be a long way to run. Falcon's Nest. Alright, we're going to check out these videos. We got a couple videos to check out before the end of stream, so we're going to check these out and see if they're super funny. Heard really good things about them. Let's go here. Where are they? Where did you post them? I thought you DM'd them to me. You posted them in the reaction channels. That's right. You posted them in reactions. Reaction suggestion. Here we go. The first link is a playlist. Open link. Pause. That's going to be really loud.
Everybody likes to do damage, and don't pretend.
God damn it. Stop doing things. What the fuck?
Everybody likes to.
It's not fucking giving. There it is. Tanks, healers, DPS, and melee. Okay. All right, we'll check these out. Let's go here.
What up, warrior?
Let's pause this. Let's go like this. All right. We're going to check these out before the end of the stream. It's supposed to be funny. Let's see how good they are. See how good these are. Good people. I like good people. All right, let's see how this is. Nothing wrong with making mistakes and not playing 100%. Everyone does. Nobody's perfect, except for me. Enjoy. There are some encounter spoilers for the boss. I think it'll be okay for what this is. Do you know what I mean? Because I won't really fully understand it as long as nobody explains it. So, we'll try it. Yeah, as long as nobody is like, hey, you need to remember this, then it'll be okay.
What up, warriors of fartness? I bet you don't have the slightest clue how to play this eyeball-melting anime game. Oh, sure, you probably know that you can beat up enemies by clicking on them until they die, but do you know how to find a static in your FC to help you prog uwu? I bet you don't even know what any of those words mean, so...
I have no idea what any of those words mean. He just messed my brain up.
Sit down, shut up, and eat your gissel greens, because I'm gonna teach you what thee mayhap not knoweth, thy noobliness. Welcome to a crap guide to Final Fantasy. The tank is the person in the front lines of every group, leading the charge to inevitable party wipes, which is because you are the most important person in the party, having slap fights with the boss since everybody else is way too squishy to handle the puss-pounding patty cake. You'll never see Jimmy's soft boots eyeing up the cloud of darkness with his 2x4 and scriggly tree branch. But how hard can tanking be? Turn on your tank stance, do your 1-2-3 combo, and blame the healers when you die, right? That sounds like somebody who needs their short Q privileges revoked. Firstly, tank stance. You turn this on to start gaining enmity.
What is tank stance? We have no idea what tank stance is.
Enmity, it's where you shout at the bad guys, hey, hit me! They'll be paying attention to you so long as you're dealing damage, so you better be dealing damage and not just having a staring contest. If you don't, then they're gonna start indiscriminately charging at the rest of the party like a dog in a movie theater. If you are the designated main tank, or in light parties, the only tank, make sure this is on!
Tank stance is overrated. Nobody needs tank stance. And the tanks turn their tank stance on.
If there is another tank in the party and you are the off tank, make sure this is off, unless there's some other bad guys you gotta pull. If you have conflicting stances with the other tank, they will chuck their shoulder pads at you. As a tank, you should make sure the bad guy's ass is facing the party as often as possible, as indicated by the bright, glowing, half-eaten donut underneath the target. This is so that if the bad guy sneezes, you're the only one getting down with the sickness. And also, if your party has anyone playing any jobs that particularly likes to clap them cheeks, you've provided a bright, shiny spanking space. On top of this, as a tank, you are, by Heidelin's blessings, horrible at dancing, which is why you should move as little as possible once you've got the enemy's attention. That way the party can continue to whap the wumpus without having to chase down the bad guy's glorious booty. Just as well, because you have control of where the baddies are, you control how useful everybody else is. So if somebody puts down a useful AoE, stop fucking running away from it. Now they...
But why? No, you should definitely run away from anything on the ground.
You have the baddie's attention and are in a nice cozy poking position. You don't have to worry about anything else, right? Ah, that's what I thought you'd say, you dumb fucking horse. Believe it or not, when you die, it's not entirely the healer's fault, just mostly their fault. That little bit of responsibility you have is based on how well you can juggle mitigation. What's mitigation? It's the buttons that make the bad guy's slaps hurt less that you sometimes press once a subscription and never think about again. You ever wonder why you have several of those buttons that all seem like they do the same thing? Well, that's because you're supposed to space them out over the course of a fight so the healers don't have to sacrifice their entire mana pool and firstborn child to get your frail ass through the dungeon. Remember not to bust your...
But that's not fun. Like, why not make your healer work, right? Like, everybody should work.
Tanking low.
Except for the tank.
All at once, or else you're gonna feel a lot of shame when you're all out of juice and the boss still wants to go about 4 more rounds. Every tank also has a press X to not die button that can be used to survive any devastating attacks, or if you're a really aggressive paladin who drew every enemy in a dungeon ever and don't want the healer to hire a hitman on you. As for what your limit break does, tanks are thicker than the average Disney mom, to the point your honky chonky donkey bahonky extends to the rest of the party, protecting them from damage up to a whopping 80% at LB3. The thing is, unless you're a high-end player, you'll probably be using tank LB as frequently as a good player rolls high on loot. Overall, you have 4 flavors to choose from: punk, grunt.
Healer adjust is what you're saying? Yeah, I mean, it's always the healer's fault. It's always the healer's fault. These are in the React channel on the YouTube. If you guys want to head over to our Discord and go to our React channel, you can see where Maury posted these. Red Mage has got your back.
Grunge, metal, and Christian rock. There's Warrior for big axes, big anger, big self-healing, and if you like to do fell cleaves, again and again and again and again. If you prefer more brooding than cruding, the Dark Knight is great for doing your best guts impression. You get a huge-ass sword, goopy black energy particle effects, and the literal best mitigation in the entire game, but it's balanced because they get the worst invulnerability button in the entire game. You press it, and then it makes you die. Gunbreaker is called a tank, but everybody knows it's just 3 DPS in a trench coat, as designated by the fact you get a fucking gun and your swings explode. But you have to be a hardcore gamer, since it requires a lot of cartridges. And finally, the Paladin, who tries to pretend they're a healer and caster, but only when the other healers and casters are looking. But fuck all that, because the most important thing is that you get the motherfucking sword and shield, baby!
I got a friend who likes their Paladin a little bit too much.
Try getting behind this wall of holiness, bitch! Now you know how to play tank, you're welcome.
See, I learned so much from that. See, I should have watched this before I ever even attempted tanking. This explained everything that I needed to know. That was good. That was fun. That was definitely fun. Let's see the DPS one. Let's do healers next, right?
I love power, and I love feeling powerful. It strokes my biggly wiggly and forces lesser beings to bow down to my awesome might, lest they taste my boot between their gums. Nothing has ever given me the same rush of adrenaline than knowing that everybody has to submit to my whims for their own safety. It makes my brain do the goody-good chemicals and allows me to feel as though I have control over this truly unfortunate reality that the universe is slowly careening into an eventual heat death, and there's nothing anybody can do about it, as
I like how it says, like, oh, there's like 200,000 health.
we are inconsequential specks in this cruel and uncaring universe. But none of that matters, because look at this, I can pull my party members into a pit that kills them. I find that hilarious. Welcome to a crap guide to Final Fantasy.
Fuck. That's hilarious.
The greatest power of all is the power to have control over people's lives, which is why the healer is the most likely party member to have a god complex. Right behind main tanks, mentors, and anybody who's an omnicrafter. You are the most important person in the party, as you, along with the tank, are responsible for keeping the party alive by kissing their boo-boos and slapping the bitch who made the boo-boo. That's right, as a healer, you do have to deal damage as well. Man, but it's called a healer, and
it's got a healer.
Healers are supposed to heal, right? Wrong! A healer's job is not necessarily to heal the party, but rather to keep them alive. And yes, there's a difference. There's gonna be a lot of downtime between heals, and you bet your afflatus rumpus that you're making the fight take longer than it has to if you're just sitting there twiddling your thumbs waiting for your next chance to cast Cure. What do you do when the party's full health? What do you do when the party's full health? Or even halfway up and standing? DPS the bad guys. No, I don't pay your sub. But when the fight takes too long, it starts to rub all up on everybody's nerves. And when you hit endgame, it serves you right when the boss will wipe the party cause you couldn't beat Enrage. Sure, you're for the most part keeping the party alive with a variety of healing, utility spells, some regen, some shields, but an equal amount of time you're casting those, you're also throwing in some extra DPS when time allows. Remember, DPSing is just mitigating future damage. And if you're able to kill the current wave of dungeon mobs before they deplete the tank's HP, which by the way is going to regen to full by the time you reach the next mob pull anyway, what does it matter how low their HP gets? So yes, DPS when time allows. When does time allow? Well, I know you're scared of independence and thinking by yourself, but that's going to be a balancing act you'll have to figure out. However, my rule of thumb is the minimum amount of HP a party member has to be at is 1. But if that's too scary for your widow fingies, ask yourself, will the enemy's next attack make your party member fall on their ass? If yes, heal so that it doesn't. If no, time to become a glare mage, motherfucker. As long as they're alive and you're clearing the content, you're doing your job right. There is one caveat to doing your job right, and that's that everybody will hate you for it. Literally, by healing, you start to generate a lot of aggro from the bad guys. So if you ever ever decide to heal before mob pulls in dungeons, it's important to stick close to the tank like an ERPer sticks to Vieira's wearing 2B thigh highs, especially if you throw on a regen and suddenly 800 mobs crash through the wall with a How to Fry Fairies cookbook. You can still do it, but you should know what you're getting into, like live streaming and hoping that anybody will watch. As for your limit break, we heard you like healing, so we put more healing in your healing so you can heal while you heal. Unfortunately, you won't be using any limit break aside from LB3 because LB1 and 2 just heal the party, and you already have plenty of band-aids and popsicles to do that on your own. LB3, however, is so potent in healing it resurrects everybody in the party back from the dead instantaneously. But they will have to do the thriller afterwards, so it's best to be safe for when you at least have enough people to make a backup dancing crew. For the flavors of healer, we have 3 boomers and the new kid on the block who bought a Glock and has a TikTok. The white mage is the most straightforward. You heal when a buddy is hurt and you attack when they're not. Just about everything in your arsenal is all about feeding them so much it'll make an inflation artist blush in embarrassment. You're also equipped with the best AoE skill in the entire game and the ability to never run out of mana unless you're really, really bad. Best of all, when your buddies get hurt, you can heal them to harness their blood for the blood lily. But let's say you want to play white mage, but you like tarot readings and star signs like a suburban woman in her mid to late 20s. Astrologian is probably for you. You draw cards that will enhance the abilities of your party members, and you fill the arena with enough space dust and constellations that you'll need 5 layers of sunglasses to see. Taking this job will also teach you how to build a bomb. Don't worry, it's friendly. Scholar is a weirdo who used to hang out with all the bad DPS kids, but decided to turn their life around when they met a nice girl who supports them in their new hobby. Only problem is she knows nothing about your hobby, and you have to keep correcting her on fandom trivia. They're all about putting shields and defensive buffs that protect the party from taking damage in the first place. That way they can guess what? DPS even more. Also, your girlfriend can get
that was Markiplier in like 5 pair of sunglasses.
Thick. And finally, the new kid on the block, the Sage, a scholar who decided to stop being nice and pick up a gun that shoots lasers. Like Scholar, they also put shields and protective buffs on their party members so they can spend more time shooting lasers. How did they do this? After seeing Alphino change to the job, my guess is the Nullists are liquefied carbuncles. Rest in peace, Carby. And now you know how to play healer. You're welcome.
Alright, what time? We got time to watch.
Everybody likes to do damage, and don't...
So what I might do is we might watch the other 2 another day. So I watched these 2 today. We might watch another one tomorrow, and then we'll watch one on, like, Saturday or something. Dude, these were good, though. These were funny as fuck. Dude's got a good sense of humor. But guys, hopefully you guys, let's go ahead, and I do think, though, I do want to thank you guys for being here. I'm going to hit my button. We're going to talk to you guys on the other side of the button, okay? So, here we go. Well, guys, thank you guys for being here. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream today. We got a little bit done. We just started to tiptoe into Heavensward. We've got so much more content to create and so much more to do. And I want to thank you guys for being here and hanging out with me today. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed yourself and have enjoyed the stream. We will be live tomorrow at the same time with some more Final Fantasy XIV. I expect to get a little bit further in the storyline, so hopefully we'll be able to do that. I do want to thank everybody that hung out with me in game, everybody that hung out in chat, that just spent a little bit of time here, whether you were lurking or hanging out and getting to know the community. Thank you guys very, very, very much. I couldn't do this without you guys being here and hanging out. Again, we will be live tomorrow playing more Final Fantasy. If that's something you're into, I hope to see you then. But as always, have a great morning, noon, or night, wherever you are. Take care of yourselves, know somebody loves you, and I will see you guys all tomorrow. Take care.